is good to see you again.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Oh boy, hello, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Countdown at 0 already? Man, time flies. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Hello everyone. Hello, Lord Busy, DickDBS, Lyrax, and Lenny, Bear, Pensivo. See you all, Andre. Hello there. Tommy. I think I got everyone so far. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day. Okay, as you know, I start up the countdown and then I like, oh crap, I need to do this quickly before the stream starts. So I'm sure I can do that in 5 minutes. No, not quite. Kavanga, hello there. Today we have a campaign. We're infiltrating the chosen Warlock stronghold. So unless the game bombards me with missions and stuff, we should get to that today. Probably, maybe. Hey, Mr. Redderer. Yeah, that's the plan. So let me just switch over to the main screen. Turn this off, maybe? Yeah, okay, yeah, I still know which buttons to press. Okay, let's take a look. Where we're at. Okay, we are about to get some bioelectric skin in. We're 4 days away from plasma shotguns. We're running a covert action for the rave, which is going to be ready in 6. Is that by the way, is that a mission? Gives us a mission, right? So it's brought back to life called raves. Neighborhood of a spark and a sectoid. Right? Right, and here the professional penetrators are on their way to penetrate the chosen stronghold, also in 6 days. Looks like everything today is happening in 6 days. We got a Liberation Part 3 happening in Eastern Europe, so that's also a network tower coming up soon-ish. What else is happening around the world? Micro extraction not too. I'm not sure. New Chile is getting a little bit hot. Brazil is a jailbreak that we're not doing. We need to. I feel like we need to get more contacts, don't we? Or we have a smash and grab in Indo with the full bondage team. We have 4 available contacts. We are sitting on 200 intel.
It is good to see you again.
So let's see. We could make contact in East Africa, unlocking us recruitment centers. You know. Keep your enthusiasm in check. No calls basically ready. I guess we're kind of waiting on a network tower here for Australia. Don't want to pay extra. Well, I guess where can we make a contact at the moment for cheap? I guess Africa might be the only one. I think we should just get that. I mean, we need to contact the whole world, right? That's the thing with global liberation. You have to you can't just liberate all regions. You also have to contact them. So let's get this. How do I? Let me double check here the lib free. Okay, so we're gonna reach 100% here even without a boost. Maybe we want to boost that no matter what, though. Get completed earlier. But even that, we've 200 intel. Now we have 144. And we get intel back from that mission.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
That's gonna be a good one. Raging Fury has bioreactor skin already. I guess our hitman would go with bioelectric skin. If we want to keep investing into that. I'm also looking for candidates for the mutant thing. The pheromones, where they, when you get a kill, you buff everybody around here. Maybe that's something for our overseer. Adrenal neurosympathy. Seems good. Okay, that's a lip 3. That's a little bit spicy. It's a strength 5 region, but that's a good timer. Well, let's see what kind of squad we can field for that. City center neutralized targets. Usual stuff. Hypothetically. Lord of Busy here, we have Kavanga here as your bondmate, as our officer, as the constant reminder of the Dragoon rework. Probably want to give you a plasma weapon, eh? Do I have monies? I do have some monies. Yeah, probably planning that with a boost, yeah. Out. Could go for Hell Knight and Buccaneer here. Still rocking the. Does that make more sense here? So I like the laser edged weapons because they have the aim bonus, and a lot of the attacks of a Buccaneer can't crit anyway, right? Stockpile, and other stuff can't crit. But I think if we have a plasma scimitar, we're probably better off than a laser edged sword. Even though we're missing out on 10% aim. Oh, body harvest is obviously a good point. Also, in the we do have whippage, right? So we also should do a significant amount of our sort of shotgun. Let's give you a good laser sight, a good heavy barrel. And the age-old question between Elite Magazine and Autoloader, I think we're going for the magazine here. By the way, was that changed for the Hell Knight? Were we finally able to always keep the underlay, to not auto-unequip it between missions? So we could go 5 men and a boost. I think maybe taking 6 is the safe option. And a boost, of course. Still. Yeah, I just noticed that because I usually forget to do this, right? And this was already here. That wasn't me this time. We got some AP here for anatomy, I think. Alright. Splendid.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Give me just a second here. Some reason the weather remembered, hey, by the way, it's summer and it should be hot, and they choose today to return to high temperatures after having a fairly cool and very rainy July, and it's like not something I like here. Ooh boy. 3 days, 16 hours. That is like, yeah, probably doable. But do we have the squad for that? Because we have a lot of people on the way. Maybe we boost this. It's not necessarily supply rate material here. Well, I guess, you know, technical for the ambush. a good officer, but somebody who can scout and do some damage. And I think we have our survivalist ready to rock. Oh, this is already boosted. Yeah. Good that we talked about that. So, if we want to do that supply rate here, we need to do it with the people we have available. Let me go black market quickly, get some money. I don't know the last time we've been to the black market.
Market is open.
I'm sure I can find something to sell, like this RPG that I still don't know when we got it. Oh, we're sitting on 29 cores, you know? Can sell 5 of those. Fine. Powered bayonets. Okay. $21 Macrex. Yeah, I think we haven't. Well, maybe I don't know when we sold the last time. But maybe I wasn't paying attention to selling corpses. Is there anything we need psionic corpses for still? Priest armor, don't really care. Sphere, maybe another psi underlay or two. Okay, let's keep the usual 4 here. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You know, I always thought these disposable RPGs were a little bit too strong, even though I never used them. But I thought like that, they're kind of weird. Totally don't forget they exist in the early game. I just intentionally don't use them because I think they're too strong. Yeah, let's go with that. We have the final gauntlets, right? We can sell these. So I'm more and more having a hard time finding good use cases for speed loader. I feel like I used them more in previous campaigns, but now I'm always like, yeah, don't care. We have plasma rifles. Can we just sell our coil rifles? I think most of our rifle users probably have a plasma rifle already. I'm just not sure how much. We might be short on alloys, so I'm gonna keep some around in case I still need them. Grenades still hiding there? Sneaky bugger. Get out of here. I like these, or I'm not even sure if I have stuffs to sell, and then I end up with like almost 1,000 credits. Laser cannon? Okay. I'm sure I missed some shit here. Alright. So let's see. Hang on. Before we go there,
Market is open.
double check that I bought the stuff we can buy here. Yes.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
That's a heavy supply rate. 25 to 27. Shame we don't have that Rec Room rifle researching yet. I heard that it's really good on the Saboteur, but yeah. I guess the one question is, do you have Infiltrator yet? I don't think so. It's not scrolling, but I think I don't see it there. No. It's like 1 hour away. Ooh. Okay. Let's be honest here. We don't need trial by fire at this stage of the campaign. Imagine actually taking Gemma, unironically. Alright, so take a look at that thing, right? Stealth Bolter. 8 to 11 damage, bonus critical damage of 4, clip size of 1, critical damage 20%. Gives you Peasant's Wheel, enter concealment, and killing shots. Grant the wheel a plus 1 bonus damage to measure 4. Additional kills can be an action, defensive action point. So from what I understand is that somehow counts for kills that you score with your grenades. I'm not 100% sure about that. Okay, so how much sniper cheese do we want to do here? Yes. Triple sniper? Sure about that. Probably going to be very difficult to infiltrate with a big boy unit here. This would give us... We have Assassin, right? So that's the... shoot, kill, remain in stealth thing. Oh, it's a passive, right? It's not even a special shot like with the scout, but it's like if you get a killing shot on a flanked or uncombat enemy, you regain concealment. But we're at 61% infiltration. Let's see how much we can squeeze out there with some add-ons here. Oh, really? Cannon? It's be good enough for me. Flip that. Buy a coil cannon for you. I am Zap build, I know, but I still think I want a better cannon. I mean, I have money, right? And we're not researching plasma cannons at any stage here yet. Might as well spend some money on a cannon. I guess the question is, do we have the suppressors here somewhere? We have one advanced suppressor. Let me just check if I have... Give me my assault. What do you have here? Nothing. But what do you see on other weapons? Do we see a better suppressor anywhere? There's an elite suppressor right there. Wonderful. Thanks for helping out. %64%. Right. Let's check out. What do you have here? You have a heavy barrel, laser sight. Yeah, I would have to ditch the heavy barrel on one of you guys. Or we could ditch the spider suit in favor of a advent armor. We could get an advent armor here. Six. Probably also want some sort of attachment here, right? In that case, I need to look for better suppressors again, because we only had one advanced lying around. Yes, I could just make all attachments available. Ah, 101% infiltration.
Right on.
Double scout, double sniper, grenade trap, and some shooting, and more importantly, control. Right? We have stun and we have EM glitch. to hopefully control some enemies. 25 to 27. That's a very greedy setup. Let me just see. First of all, Pet Basic, hello. Thank you very much for 38 months of Prime sub. That is such a long time. Thank you for your continued support. Appreciate that. We have some AP here. We have cover, that's really nice. I just don't think it's too much useful here. I mean, of course, AMF, right, is a big one here, but that's also an expensive one. Then again, we do have 75 XCOM AP. Double tap with AMF just seems really strong. And might be the damage upgrade we need here. Let me check the others. We have average, and I marked something for like 50. That seems generous. Let's grab Executioner. We need killing shots to remain concealed or to regain concealment with Assassin. I think what I really like about the squad that makes me somewhat confident, right? We have Disabling Shot on 3 units, plus then also the Stun Gun. That's a lot of disabling ability. And yeah, screw it. AMF. Get in there. Adios, motherfucker. I mean, my friend. That's what it stands for, right?
Sky Ranger.
Squad green to deploy.
That's 25 to 27, right? That tells me that one of those regions has fairly decently high strength. Like what, strength 6 at least, I want to say?
Setting course for East Africa.
It's someday I'm actually gonna memorize the supply rate strength and then the related region strength where the supply rate is coming from. So you can see, oh, 16 to 18 supply rate. That means this region is strength 3. Sentinel modules, that's expired. That's great, I guess. don't remember what that did. Let me over-infiltrate that, 15 hours here. Also, yeah, we're doing unlock mastercrafted weapon crates. Okay, cool. I remembered I didn't queue anything up after the Requiem weapon finished. I really like it when the game does not send me back to the proving ground after finishing a project. Like the game giving you the finger, I was like, ah, why don't you click back on the ship manually, nerd. We probably want shredder rounds.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Now that I think about shredder rounds, I'm like, oh, I have very little armor shredding in that squad we just sent out. And we probably want plasma blasters. Okay, good enough for now. Don't you dare saying something like that out loud, Commie. I'll pass on that lip one. Thank you for the offer. Just tick to vulnerable. Alright, let's go. Sabotage transmitter for intel and supplies. Lip 3 in an abandoned city with the Lost. Well, Lost missions always go smoothly, right? Where are we at? Trying to remember if the Lost the mission with the Lost was already live on YouTube. No, I think that's tomorrow or maybe Monday. Today was the Shields versus Shields mission.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree, if we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled. Advent has plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
Oops, my scouts.
Okay. Don't know who squad localization. We'll do it.
Okay, alright. See what you're doing.
I guess you're right. I've seen these before.
Drone over there. Do we have anything against drones? Not really. This is not necessarily the best flamethrower opener I've ever encountered here. I don't think we can be super picky about that.
Moving to designated coordinates.
We don't have... As I need to double check. You don't have holo targeting lasts another turn, right? That always throws me a little bit off. I feel like that would be nice in his skill set.
Ik ben op weg naartoe. Let's do it.
Your queen listens.
Alright. Who are we gonna Holy Warrior? Just kidding. The nun is the Holy Warrior. The holiest of them all. None shall pass, as you know.
Right.
Frodo already said, or something like that. Yeah, not gonna be a flamethrower opener, that's for sure.
Ik loop al.
think we're gonna just hollow target both. Some extra shots. Animation. Just like that skill set. It's like really have to. Do we just blap blap spray and pray here? Somewhere back there. Bonk. Depending on where the mech moves, might not be in range. You are very likely in range.
I know. That's what we're here for. Temple. Gotta start somewhere.
You better not just walked out of range here. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? Glacial Rend. Freezes target on hit. Is that what I want to do? Oh, that's... Oh, is he immune to that? Why? Not seeing it. Let me do something about the armor. You have proper shredding.
Moving on target location.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think we had that on previous mission.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Also, we're not getting the extra shot from Pikey because the mech moved out of vision, the bastard.
Death awaits you.
And looks like we got some more friends here.
Ready for a little action.
A heavy Rocketeer with 8 HP. What's my Shadow Bullet damage? 7 to 9 damage even. We could totally go here. Shadow Bullet the Rocketeer. Then attack the mech again.
Ready to watch a real assassin at work?
Okay. I don't think we're gonna get concealment from the Shadow Bullet here. Yeah, that's a little bit of a concern now. It's starting to be a little bit of a concern. We might actually take the Ghost Bullet on the mech to cancel the Overwatch. Hey, that's what we're doing today. We suck. I mean, that's why we have shields.
Your queen is under attack.
Yeah, we didn't have line of sight from here to Glacial Rend again. And we might just then fall back.
I tire
I'm kind of hoping that this triggers the drone. No, it's not. We could just... let's see if Bonk can trigger the drone.
Come on, come on!
So maybe we can reconcile off of that. Feeling about this. I mean, how many 96s can you miss in a turn, huh?
Did that hurt? Good.
Alright, Vendril can fall back a little bit, yeah.
I see.
Get to full cover. Bonk is gonna stay back for now. And you're gonna give a stasis to Lyra so she doesn't get murdered as the only one in the front line. I think Mikey is far enough on the right. I feel like they like to overwatch when you have somebody in stasis.
8 minutes.
Got some advent here.
Bring them all in. The more the merrier. Who's the advent you see there? Question. All right. Got a plan in my head.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Raging Fury, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're gonna compulsion the Pathfinder, not MC him. The idea is I want to bring him. I want to run the Overwatches with him, and get him grouped up with the others, and then we can do a big old flamethrower on all these nerds over there. Including on the Pathfinder. You know, sure, shoot a thing for me.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Moving. Got it.
Now we have a beautiful 4 targets. Come on. 4 targets. God damn it. 3 target flamethrower. Exactly what I wanted. Friendly fire. Yeah, we'll see about that. Alright, meanwhile, we have the drone. And bonk the drone.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Here's what happens. We
Yeah.
ventilate the one guy we couldn't burn there. Hello.
You're trying my patience. My conquest continues. Collect as many as you can. Easier than expected.
Okay, so everything is burning under control.
No time.
7 killed, 3 active, but all of them under control. Let's shoot a couple of these things. And we might actually also just want to place the evac. Yeah, let's just get it down here. What he said.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I know it.
You got it.
Wasn't so bad the activation, was it, eh? Where do you think you're going? Oh, it's interesting that he burns at the start of my turn, right? Because it was my unit a minute ago. I guess we do a little bit cleanup. I'm just enjoying this.
Enemy eliminated.
I don't think I'm running an auto pistol. Got a regular beam pistol. Also, I'm not sure you get pistol expertise. What? At least not baseline.
We are without limit.
Ga naar de positie.
I mean, if you can get that, I didn't even know that was an option. That's kind of busted.
Go!
Pay attention.
Don't even remember what I also have some good perk on the YouTube campaign, but that's I don't think it's pistol expertise. Is it liquidator, or do we get liquidator by default? I don't even know. So it's too confusing. Well, I'm not sure why I keep doing that. You know, running 2 identical mod setups in Twitch and YouTube, and you think, yeah, one campaign is end game, chose a stronghold, the other game is just reached mag weapons. Should be easy to keep them apart. No, no, it's not. Headshot.
Really?
And there's the last. Oh my
These
goodness.
Mutons seem a little more agile than the ones we fought in the
I'm not sure if agile is the word I would use there, Bertrand.
front line, though.
Too close to the heat.
Can we get line of sight on that agile muton?
1 minute. 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 1
Okay. I think that's definitely worth a holo target. Can we punch him? I never remember. Can we punch him? Are you punchable? Yes, this ability. Retaliate against melee attack with electrical melee attack the target. Pierces through armor. Okay. He's punchable, but you have to face the consequences, which I never like doing. I'm facing consequences, not one of my strong suits. Here's how I see it. First of all, how about you take an axe to the face? You gotta take care of all the nerds here.
Firing incendiary. They've been destroyed.
Okay, that should allow you. Let's now cover here. What? A bit tricky what I want to do here.
What is it this time? Capture that objective.
Oh, that's even true. I thought that was all the same stuff. The Beyond Legendary and the whatever it's called, TPY, the Perilous Yearning.
Did that hurt? Good.
Yeah, that rooftop thing is gonna be a thing. So is he gonna lightning retaliate me if he's dead? Probably not, huh?
I can sense your fear. Gather those quickly. I always get what I want. Stop you.
Gives me quick feet, which gives me hit on this guy.
It's not easy being queen.
Yeah, it means we have a grappler and a brute left. It's a little bit tricky. You can kill this guy. No, I don't think the brute's gonna get to attack anyone or the grappler, honestly. I think we might just chill. Maybe you can take them out with a spray. Pixel.
We take care of the wackos.
There's a pixel, there's a way.
Bingo. All right.
For some reason I just had to think about Naked Gun. Looks for evidence. It's like bingo. Found a bingo card. Anyway.
Your queen listens.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much done here. Couple Burning Lost. Hit button.
Getting a little too warm over here.
Probably gonna have some more lost spawning in when that car explodes.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Eliminate any remaining hostiles before they cut it off.
Ancient movie references.
Stepping off.
No, you've not been here. You might not have been here on Tuesday, where we had like somebody was making references to some 60s, 70s German comedians.
Come on, move it up.
Aye, aye, Captain. Uh-huh.
Nice.
Holy crap, this goes on forever.
Looking forward.
Affirmative. Covering
Come
now.
off.
Is that out already? The reboot? Like the trailers I saw looked fun, and I think Liam Neeson is a good choice for the character. But I haven't been in a cinema in ages.
Nice kill.
I'd say goodbye, but I guess there's no point.
Oh, end reinforcements, and I think we still have one turn on the flare. So we actually need to take care of these guys, huh? So anyone seen the new one then yet?
Okay, this does not look good here.
Oh, never mind. Flare's there.
It's time to go.
You know, I guess we'll leave in. We can do a little decimation here. That guy.
Damage.
And then we do a little.
With pleasure.
Fun with the Lost Nerd.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
I am not missing the original, like the vanilla. I don't think CI does anything to the Lost. That's just vanilla Lost. It's just because you have all the additional enemies and stronger enemies, and missions take longer, and you need to use explosives or you get screwed, and it's just getting worse and worse. That's like the like, regular missions taking 1.5 hours. That was just not the thing. I think that was probably the biggest turnoff of that campaign. That you had so many so long missions. Which also, I mean, the fact that you had Chosen, of course, showing up on regular missions contributes to the mission length, right? Like somebody like the Warlock who's constantly summoning shit, which is super annoying. Which is also, I'm not sure, is it beyond Legendary or is it TPI TPY that adds more Chosen engagements to the whole thing? I think I'm just, I've not really been paid too much attention to that. I watch a little bit of Zero or of Captain Petrock when we rate them, or when they're streaming otherwise. But I don't see the full picture of changes, so I'm never sure what's part of which mod.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Alright, we can get a lot of interesting stuff. We can get Bullseye, we can get Untouchable, we can get Lightfoot. More mobility helps us to get close range with our sort of shotgun. Here's my question, I don't need to be close range. I have a guaranteed hit with my sort of shotgun at max range. I don't care how close I am to you. And I have Dervish to reduce the cooldown on that. I mean, close range is nice, but maybe Bullseye is nicer. Dear to regular enemies. I mean, when and if we start the next campaign, I might, or we get close to starting the next campaign, I might look into that. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, do we want to have both barrels? I mean, maybe we don't have the aim actually to really use Bullseye. Like, I like Bullseye because it debuffs enemies, right? Minus 20 defense means everybody else. That's like, it's a shot that holo targets the enemies, I always like to say. Which is cool. If you can hit it. 73 aim at Tech Sergeant might not be hitting it. So originally I was thinking we could just take Bullseye here and just take Bulletstorm. Requires 2 actions, never mind, don't take Bulletstorm. It's like, Bulletstorm is like Decimate just with the other weapon. And doesn't destroy cover. Oh, it's not Hail of Bullets because it can crit. Huh. Interesting. Never mind. We're taking Lightfoot. We want mobility because I want a Doomslayer. Layering on the Dooms. And for that we want to be close range. Close range? Reaction Mind Spin. Hey Glisa, welcome in. Alright, so that gives us a network tower here, right? Let's wait for the plasma shotgun and then we infiltrate the network tower. Also gives us an option here. Maybe we wanna new mod. What is this list? It's the bond pairs available for bondage here. I'm surprised that Milost and Doc Eve are not here for the level 3 bonds. Let's take this level 2 bond here. It's confusing at first because it shows the list of single soldiers and you're like, oh, I thought I'm selecting pairs here, but now it's so much better that you actually, for me to actually know which soldiers we're talking about. So I don't remember who it was that suggested that mod. Big thank you again. Alright, Joker Chef made it into a brand new body. Man, look at that. Killer Instinct. That would be a nice perk to have on an assault, right? What do we have here? Fearsome, Shredder, Turnfire, Lightning Reflexes. Is it Gore and Fearsome? The ultimate, I hope everybody panics here combo. I'm gonna panic everyone. We're gonna be panicking our own squad. Maybe with this one's mine for even more crit chance. Like, Aggression, this one's mine, choose the target, impulse, that feels over the top, right? I don't think we need this one's mine. Do we not get a multi-fire perk outside of chain shot? No close encounters, no rapid fire. Yeah, but chain shot is like what, 1600 turn cooldown? No, what? 2 turn cooldown? Wasn't chain shot always a 5 turn cooldown or something like that? When did that change? 2 turn cooldown? What? Is my memory really like so that I don't remember changes from like 5 years ago? Hey, Vendril. Oh, isn't Yagor? Panic chance scales with the damage we do, right? So we probably don't even need fearsome. I think we just go full top row. Well, top row and gore. Passing on chain shot. Cross out, huh? Cross out versus Killer Instinct. Yeah, but CCS is kinda... Although I don't remember, is this... Are we still talking about 2 ammo CCS? No, this is 1 ammo CCS. There was a nice Reddit thread in the Long War for Chosen Reddit where people were shitting on CCS and like, yes, it's... Yeah, I'm not sure I really want to go on fear. Like, Gore seems so strong already in terms of panic effect that, like, fearsome, you probably won't notice the effect on whether or not you have fearsome. Yikes! Spider on your t-shirt. Nice. Nice way to start the day. I mean, sure, maybe. Maybe we go here. I'm really torn here. Assault servos, brutal servos. 2 additional damage on critical hits. This one's mine. Crossout. Like, crossout just seems so good, right? For the reposition effect, even if you then take a shot as a follow-up instead of a punch. Melee attack against all enemies, ignore their armor, have increased critical chance. So we're now at what? 35% additional critical chance, 85 with this one's mine. I'm not sure what the base crit chance is. Charger, gore. Yeah, we're punching. Punching stuff with a Big Mac. No, that's extra con. Okay, yeah. Punch the shit out of things. Then we're gonna pick up lightning reflexes so we can maybe run an Overwatch or 2. We can take the flamer, so we could also use the cross out, cross punch, whatever it is, to reposition for a nice flamethrower.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Patching it through to your quarters now. I
Right.
had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
That's
And
damage
you
to hero
outdone
classes.
yourself.
I was good before, but this is
In training, he's not doing an Avenger Assault. Additional Dark Event, supply rate, cool. Bioelectric skin on chrysalids. 2 months, okay. Let's actually pick up the supplies. No, we have supplies. No, finish making contact here. This is also with a boost in mind here, right? And I'm fairly certain we kind of also planned with a boost on this one. I guess we take a look when it's fully infiltrated. Oh boy, chaotic situation. I'm not sure about that one. Now this was probably a TPY thing where I saw like Zero doing a chaotic situation mission and used they had 9 sectopods on a guerrilla ops, which, you know, seems reasonable. It is. The chaotic situation can be really nasty. And also really fun.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Oh, and Pathfinder search teams and Savage. That's an interesting combo here. Small town, destroy the relay. So we bring our own Savage enemies here. If we find something super nasty, you know, we just mind control it. Easy peasy. And some flamer action might not be wrong here. Thought I had the better asset launcher already. Never mission to boost though, that's the only concern. But then again, we get the intel back if we can manage it. Reading is a little bit non-existent. Well, we do have shredding with both attacks, right? Acid burning and bleeding. Maybe, maybe not. No, you don't shred. I guess the acid launcher shreds. I mean, we've just seen, like, we had the super nasty activation there, 3 groups, and we pulled through it.
Deployed. Menace, ready to deploy.
Like, the squad can do some good stuff. Sure, we don't have... Well, we had the flamethrower from Lyra last time. This time we have Nosh. Not gonna have Mikey around.
Setting course
With or without his
Sector 12,
Mikey, but
East Africa.
figure something out. Yeah, that's the thing. Chaotic situation is... yeah, unpredictable. Who would have thought?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Okay. That's my shotgun. Wonderful. Alien encryption inspired. I mean, I kinda wanna get the Shadow Chamber eventually, sooner, probably. Number 40 intel.
We'll make that our highest priority.
Sure, let's get that out of the way.
We're still
What,
tracking
1
the
hour?
Elder's assassin. She's moving through this region.
Yeah, recruits down to 10 supplies. Let's freaking go. Campaign is basically what? To strength 10? Sure, game. Whatever you mean. Okay, that's probably okay. I have a rough idea where that supply rate's coming from, eh? That is before I pick up the supply drop. If we pick up this, that's another 830, right? So we can get 170 recruits. See if we can crash the game just by having a big roster.
Avenger plotting new course.
Hey, Reso, what's up?
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Alright, plasma cannon versus sniper rifle, the age-old question. Is there any urgent autopsy we need to catch up on? Sorcerer for vortex grenades? But we only have 1 corpse. Andromedon for advanced we need advanced another rack for advanced explosives, right? For the project. And for tier 3 holo targeter. Yeah, I think we just do the next plasma weapon. I'm really torn here on sniper versus cannon. Cannon also gives us the mag weapons. Let's do cannons. Because with cannons, you can.
I'll see that.
New objective added.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens' encryption methods, we can now construct a facility designed specifically to analyze any materials we recover related to their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
Take your suggestion into advisement. 25 to 27 enemies. We have a squad of 5 people, 2 stealthers, 2 snipers, and 1 whatever you do. Well, that's definitely gonna be a spicy one way or the other. Oh, I never gave you the points for believing on the last mission. I mean, so far, every single mission today has been 100% flawless. So, no. Statistically, you'd be fool to not vote on flawless. There's been no precedent of a non-flawless mission today.
One of our resistance contacts sent word of an Advent troop transport they managed to disable in this area. And the aliens have apparently struggled to
Moonstank. Okay.
It's our chance to strike. Anything we can recover from that transport will be a boost to our efforts. Move in and secure the surrounding area. Eliminate all hostile contacts with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5.
Got high ground.
Transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile.
We got a Wraith Commander. We got... what the fuck's this? Oh. Recharges to reconceal? Okay. Oh, you have 1 rank in officer training. Alright.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Oh. Hang on a second. Jesus! Evac, we need emergency evac. No, damn it. No. Was that 2 groups though? I feel like the camera went twice there. That's also really close to our position. First thing we're gonna do. Yeah, we can't sniper cheese from up here. Like it's tempting. If we had a regular 8-people squad, I would just be setting up on this high ground and let the party start. But now we need to do a big old reposition. For that, we need to scout that it's actually safe. Where we want to reposition to. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to go. Out in the open. You got it. Great game. You know exactly what I want before I even click.
Affirmative.
Keep moving.
Probably don't want to throw the evac because that breaks concealment. But yes, we're definitely gonna get our safety evac the moment we activate. I have the feeling that this might be a single group after all. What I'm concerned about, I think the camera at the start kind of pointed somewhere in this direction, so we might have a second group over there.
In motion.
Nuke from orbit, it's the only way to be sure. Okay, there's the second group. Okay. Right, longbow, frost mag. Let's chill with that.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Strictly business. Whatever. All right. Eyes on the prize. In my sights.
I need to see them again here. Yeah, no, don't show me the max. Just move them. Just because I've line of sight, I don't want to know where they're moving to. Thanks, game. Game is acting on a strict no spoilers policy here. There's a advanced sentry with like 8 HP. Ah, so easy enemies here. What a cakewalk of a mission this is gonna be. They're grouping up so nicely, though. Just come a little bit closer. I want to double trap that. Double trap that. Put elite the target, I don't know, on a Hashi boy. Maybe on one of the snakes. An Overwatch in there. I'm just wondering if I take it from here, we're gonna have direct engagement. I could just come around further with the guy, but then line of sight might be a little bit iffy because of trees. Yeah, I have high ground, full cover for everybody right now. And keep in mind, I have triple disabling shots. With double tap, so I can disable on the second shot.
Sure.
I'm gonna stay here for now. I'm a little bit concerned. No, I'm very concerned actually. I'm a little bit concerned about that second group being so close by.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
And of course, if we do anything here, I want to be able to double trap.
Bangs out.
Bangs out indeed. You're just joining this group? Just get in the pile. Rainbow? That is a full-blown rainbow pot down there. No, guys. Just, yeah. Patience and discipline.
Affirmative.
Good idea.
Overwatch.
Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
Formidable discipline, you might say. Yes, exactly. Oh. Yeah, you better run away, little bitch. Okay, we might have to change our plans here. I don't know how. I don't know how yet, but we might want to change our plans. If those guys were coming up here somewhere, we could definitely engage them over here. I think we're gonna reposition like into this area.
Moving to designated coordinates.
But we have a little bit more breathing room before we have that Rec Room group.
Headed there now.
Not this.
I'm reading you.
I'm gonna stay there. Yeah, our first line of our only line of defense, honestly.
Come on. Watch yourself out here.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
Problem is, if I grenade trap them, I'm 100% fairly certain that the Cyberdiscs are just gonna Overwatch, even though they're not gonna be in range of anyone, right? They even Overwatch if they just have squad side targets.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Gang's out.
This is enough of a distance that I wanted to take. You know what? If we're gonna open up, we're gonna lead the target anyway, so hunkering down doesn't make any lick of sense. Just get you to full cover. That group's also weirdly they've been moving like 3 tiles back and forth. As if, you know, shit guys, I lost my car keys somewhere here. Can you help me look? And everybody's like, okay. I think I see some now. Over here maybe? If they scooch a little bit closer again, we're gonna double trap.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
Gonna double trap, lead the target. Get the show on the road.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Don't you hate it when your trigger finger gets all itchy?
We have direct line of sight here. It can be good, it can be terrible. Probably terrible. If the Cybert is just gonna Overwatch, I want them out of vision range, so they can't Requiem reaction nuke here. So I'm gonna move you away. What thought? Alright, so who's gonna move? Who's gonna move? She?
Position confirmed.
We can't triple grenade trap.
I'm on it. Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Would be nice. He's the officer. He can't command himself. And I think I need to lead the target to one of the snakes here. Again, I'm assuming the Cyberdiscs don't move. The Niven probably also doesn't move and just buffs somebody. So let's go for the snake. Chance to panic the Muton, I guess, or the hash, or the bio. Yeah, let's get the Dragoon. Are they both Dragoons? You have Fusilier. Fusilier is... Dragoon is... okay. Alright, equals nothing.
We have eyes on the target.
They might, you know, hear explosions and get on yellow alert there. I'm not 100% sure.
Dead.
Panicked something. Okay. Okay.
Grenade!
That wasn't too bad. What about those jerks? I think we can stay back here. Alright, what's my shot against the cyber discs? 92. What? No, 52. Hang on. Jesus. You only have 40 even. So, I mean, the muton, the bio, the hash, they will all die in the AP grenades. So it's really just about the cyber discs. Why is this one even 2% worse? Didn't I just this one's mine you? I mean, one alternative here. God, can you move? Raging Fury. You cannot move. Well, technically you can move. We have an option to reconcile, but then we trigger the second group, which I don't want. Why do you have two actions, though? Didn't you just throw grenades? What am I missing here? Oh, is it we get a defensive action from a kill? I guess we can focus fire. Alright, and with the defensive action we can do exactly nothing. So it's a movement action, the defensive action. Okay, got it.
Loud and clear.
Now, see it this way. If you decide to shoot me, that would be very unfortunate for me, but at least you would no longer be on Overwatch. That just puts you back into Overwatch, which is fine, I guess. And I want to EM glitch. On the other hand, I think that's just gonna make matters worse. We're hitting! Winning! That cleared your Overwatch, and that also means you should be way easier to hit now. 100%. It's a pretty good shot.
I love meeting new people.
Cannot be stunned. Okay, this is kind of wasted effort, I guess. What do you do with the second action here? Watch.
Got it.
You're just gonna chill.
Overwatch. Sounds good.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
Interesting grenade trigger. Shield bearer. I hope I can keep line of sight on him, because that's an easy flank. And the priest.
Need a little help here.
Double move. Out of line of sight of both of my snipers. Well, that's an EM glitch if I've ever seen one. But first of all, I think zap into EM glitch. Who is zapping? Lancer?
Initiating assault.
My own personal cyber disk. Game was not ready for that. I thought I get actions. I thought that was like compulsion. What's happening here?
Grenade!
One. Oh, hang on. I gotta get an extra grenade. And then how about a grenade?
Grenade!
Never gets old. Yeah, but I mean, they are on my team, right? The health bar's changed, and well, I guess the health bar change is the only thing, really. I don't know if they're on my team. They're not showing up here, which makes me think, no, they're totally not on my team. I kind of regret not keeping, like, double grenading is fun and all, but I probably should have kept one action for a command or something. Because there's no point sniping anything here, unless we see the shield bearer. I guess maybe the heavy gunner. It's not a bad choice. But man, if that cyber disk is not controlled and gets full actions next turn. It's gonna have a flank on either one of my snipers, and they're both not in the sure flank me, see if it hurts me territory. What's your damage anyway? 8 to 10, 66 to crit. That is not that reliable. I would like to take the opportunity to take it down, but, you know, kind of need line of sight for that. We don't even have any grapple targets.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna attack.
Okay.
Hunker you there. Yeah. So the idea was the usual, you know, as like you do with a shinobi, right? They're in stealth, they're scouting, they have not much to do. They might as well be an officer. But yeah, especially ever since we can double grenade. And since we need to be really close up for the grenading. And again, shinobi officer also needs to be close up. I don't know. There was also that mech group, right? I can't even. I was kind of tempted to be aggressive to take care of the shield bearer, so he doesn't shield everybody. I think I'm just gonna chill here.
Scanning.
Well, let's see what the disc does. Definitely losing some loot over there.
Wonderful.
That's my ablative.
Grenade!
Doesn't get old, that one, eh? Doesn't get old. Alright, so he's shielding another pot. That's out of vision. No. Why would you do that?
They've seen me.
Yo, where's my Overwatch shot? You on Overwatch? It's Hitman, it's not like let them move and reveal you, man.
Could use some backup.
Messen zu dem Core.
I'm ready.
If a free reload eats my hunker down aim, I would be very unhappy here. Okay, so Yamklage was, you know, didn't do shit. These Cyberdisc just goes into Overwatch. From 100% to 47. Ah, yes. Alright. How about you don't Overwatch?
Damn it.
Hmm. Do I just suppress the Overwatch to make it easier to hit it? Oh. It lasts until it's damaged, not it lasts while it's on Overwatch. Well, that's just fucking peachy. Alright, how about we try a grenade? Friendly fire? I don't think so. $15. Alright, how about now? 72?
I always win my arguments.
Okay, now this guy here. Whatever happened to the shield bearer? Oh, the shield bearer is down there. But he was in range, bastard. Oh, I did. My Overwatch shot did go off. I think. Some reason here's... No, that's the grenade damage. Never mind. Anyway. Correct, son.
I think that's it.
What a positioning! Look at that.
Hostile taken out.
If I might, you know, nobody else is giving me that kind of credit here, so I need to praise myself here.
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this.
What's over there? Right.
I'm gonna lose another Requiem loot. Lamp core essence, okay.
Go, go, go! I've got it.
Core and essence. Get you reloaded.
Weapons hot.
Alright, how does this buff look here? So you don't have any indication of how many stacks of bonus damage maximum +4. We should be at +4. So definitely getting the bonus damage from the grenade kills. The question is, do we get the bonus damage onto grenade damage?
Closing on target. We have eyes on the target.
Carlex, you might want to move. You might want to move here, buddy. Maybe we actually do a little shuffling here. You go over this way.
Go.
This goes there. Alex comes up here.
On it.
And Raging Fury. Ooh, that's the mech group. Oh shit. Why do you not have line of sight?
Approaching target now.
Hostiles coming in from the sides.
Somebody can kiss their points goodbye here. No yellow alert shots one time. Easy. Wasn't even concerned. Yellow alert, schmellow alert, as I like to say.
I'm ready to go.
Got AP, you got Alan, you got blue screens, and you got nobody in. Well,
On the move.
somebody in range. Thank you for asking. Kind of wasted, right? Because electrical surge would go through the shields. Wasted indeed. Yeah, wasted, son. Okay.
Just don't learn.
HP remaining, huh? Alright. Guess we finish off the guy in the back.
That'll ruin your day.
We just disable here.
If you say so.
Your aim sucks. I guess you have good aim when you're stealthed, and once you lose stealth, you're useless for the rest of the mission.
That armor's tough.
Unless we get here reconciled next turn by getting a kill shot on that guy, right? That should work.
Confirmed coordinates.
Don't have anyone on the bioskin scanner here. Ooh, they're close by. They're way closer than I thought. What's my counter here anyway? 17.
I'm trusting you here. I got it right.
Yeah, shield bearer's like, screw that shit, I'm out. We have one more grenade.
Grenade!
Yeah, that's what I said. How about some lead the targets? Oh, you don't see a target, then you can't lead a target. Who's that? Centurion, Heavy Mech, Priest.
Yes, sir.
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to command for lead. I was saying I have line of sight to the muton, but I don't have line of sight to the muton. I guess Shield Boy.
Strictly business.
Did I ever throw an evac?
I'm calling in a retreat. Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I've had that when I started playing with that spec. But ooh, where did that weapon fly? You know, it's a painful lesson to learn, but you know, eventually I learned it.
Whatever.
Oh, he's still active? In a shit position, but he's active.
Initiating assault.
Let's see how that works here. Okay, that's more like expected. Although do I only have a single action? Do I not even get 2 actions here? That just feels wrong. Can't get line of sight on anyone on a blue move. Okay, so we gotta check our actions here.
What's next?
You only see the shielding barrier. You could grapple. Looks like I can grapple there, but it's some weird color glitch. Okay, grapple there. Yeah, but my plan was, I thought I get 2 actions with the M glitch. So I wanted to basically walk the mech over here and micro-missile everything. Centurion, Heavy Mech, and Mutant Elite. But it was overestimated how this works and underestimated the radius and everything, you know. It was a calculated risk, but I was kind of bad at math there.
You gotta clean that up. Go, go, go.
That being said, I need that. 64. Are you actually in visual range of that mutant? Where's that squad side range? Looks like here I'm losing visual range, right? So Kalex should actually be outside of his range, so he's gonna shield and move forward, I'm assuming. The mutant contract, they're not allowed to do anything else. I'd rather, yeah, I was thinking about that, but I'd rather have Bullseye next turn against the mutant.
Double time it.
Also, yeah, the mutant's not in range. So he's gonna shield, run forward, and then we can stun him with the hitman, I guess. Or he's just running away. Because this is not the last group here. You know, I might just take the shot. I have 2 more charges of Reconcile. Let's just take the shot to stack up Focus Fire.
Come on! I won't go down.
Several crit. What would like to see.
Yesterday's action hero joke. I'm on the move.
The good thing I saved the bullseye cooldown.
Where to? Locked and loaded.
Powering up.
Loud and clear. Right.
May I just point out that there is no hit point damage on any of my soldiers so far. And there's 24 enemy units with a lot of hit point damage.
Weapons hot.
By the way, is this the only one-shot weapon that allows you to equip an autoloader?
I'm not sure how long I can maintain this. Nearing strike range.
Done. Heading to that location. Executing.
Ah, I reloaded the pistol again instead of the rifle.
Ready.
This double reload bug on the scout is weird.
Roger that.
Oh, that's the facility all the way over there.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Okay.
I'm gonna play it a little bit careful until I hear or see something.
Movement ahead.
Okay, that's counts as hearing something. Or rather, it's, I think it's I'm seeing something that I hear.
In motion.
That might have been just the turret, though. Yeah. We're feeling here. So I'll just double tap it. Or one tap it.
Alright, alright. Orders confirmed. On the move. Be right there. Keep your eyes on the battlefield. Alright.
Kinda got the feeling that that sound I heard was actually the turret. So
Heading there now.
might be back to square one here in terms of... Ah, never mind. Disregard that.
Affirmative.
Definitely looks like a manageable group. Let's see, do we have line of sight? We do have all the line of sights. Can we get line of sight? Let's say from there. Negative. How about here? Big ol' nope. If we get up there, probably never. But it's a frickin' Frost Trooper and a shitty mech. Like, the Muton is the only thing halfway scary, and we can... This one's mine, need the Muton.
Okay.
No, I don't, you know, I'm good with the testing of them targeting explosives. As, you know, I've done my testing, I've come to the conclusion I don't like it.
Okay.
And that's all there is to it.
I'll make it happen.
Where you think you're going? You're going to the moon.
There's something here. I love that sound.
But the test of XCOM targeting explosives, huh? How about that test?
Double time it. Drinks are on me.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Weapons hot.
Why can't I shoot again?
He's gone.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, I'm not sure what was stinking here, but it was not the moon. I think that was more like Operation Advent stank, eh? Easiest mission of today. Well, maybe not the easiest, but certainly in the top 3 so far. Clear, flawless, never had any doubts, no concerns whatsoever. Cyberdisk, Schmeiberdisk. Yeah. Look, I'm not saying that first Advent port scared me, but someone might have peed into my pants a little bit. That looks exactly what I think Rage and Fury looks like when he screams grenade. Yeah, I should have changed the text here. Not duty, honor, glory, XCOM, just grenade. 216 damage, most damage on the mission from the stealth grenades. It's not terrible.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
Shame about the missed loot drops. 2 Helium cores, couple Requiem essences. Although I don't think I've ever run out of Requiem essence. It's way too expensive on alloys that you run out of essences.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
I mean, we did take 3 damage ablative, right? And you know who did that damage? The basic sentry. Not the scary Requiem unit, not the Cyberdisk, not, you know, some mech with micro-missiles. Nope, sentry. Alright, soften up. +2 damage on full HP targets. Yeah, that's usually the guys we trap, or try to trap. Yeah, I was definitely seeing that first group. I didn't expect to go out without taking any damage. Also, with the EM glitch against the Cyberdisk doing nothing. Oh, it was an advanced sentry. Okay. Ooh, Galax with the Master Sergeant promotion, where we're gonna take a long hard look on Traverse Fire versus Heavy Hitter again. I think it's gotta be Traverse, right? For the steady. I think that's gonna give us more long term than Heavy Hitter. Especially since we want to crit for fearsome. So I was a little bit quick there, maybe. Ooh, this is a good one. Now, I guess no, it's not that good. I'm like, oh, thousands to go. That's interesting. Except then you have one action that you can't do anything with because you're a sniper. So I guess we just take bullseye. Yeah, but no, yeah. We're not doing snapshots. We're doing double tap. Double tap work with snapshot? I don't even know. But I think I'm more confident doing like a just stationary sniper. Oh, you mean it's here if you go for snapshot? Yeah, okay, gotcha. At least I think that's what you're trying to tell me. Yeah, no, I was considering it. It's like thousands to go is a strong skill. And I'm like, oh, is there some way we can take advantage of that? But I don't think there is. Now, there is something we can take advantage of. This is our first Niven corpse ring artifact of the campaign. So a Niven capacitor, I know a couple people who would really like that. And our first elite muton. This might even be worth... Ooh. What's the... Do we need an autopsy somewhere for the Niven? Oh, I'm just... Like, my monkey brain is like, okay, there's only one purple item, so the other Requiem items we can't do right now. Like, why is some of the Requiem stuff no longer purple? Like, color coding, you know, either it needs to be intuitive, like Requiem purple, bio green, or you need some sort of, you know, legend that tells you, yeah, you know, piss yellow items are these items, and purple items are these. You know, what does the color even mean here? So must be somewhat that's modifying that. I don't know. Magnetron heavy weapon. 10 to 15 damage, the entire piercing and shredding 2, dealing 5 and then crush damage. Capable of repositioning targets of human size while severely damaging. Is capable of repositioning targets. Does it give you flash? Yeah, we also have the stainless chassis. Wait, this thing also gives you 2 mobility. I mean, you lose out on the clicky button, right? On the light mech armor. I think it's still too good to not take. Yeah, it's the other thing. Like, okay, it's a miniature cannon. What does that mean? Is it like for a gunner? Is it a spark weapon? V weapon? That's just a cannon, right? We have the Kuruka autocannon, which is like heavy weapon slot. So you're telling me a miniature cannon goes into the heaviest weapon squad that you have in the game? Yeah, that's exactly my point. Like, I don't mind if someone wants to, you know, give a nice description to an item, but if the description makes it unclear what the item actually does, you know, I don't like buying the cat in the bag. Or having to look up in a wiki or on some online list what the actual item is. Just tell me what I'm getting. This unique heavy weapon. Important information up front. Ah, that was a strength 10 supply rate. Okay, looks like we have one more mission at least here before we get to the chosen strongholds. Oh, this is a large depot. Got 6 people. Thunderdome Arcwave. Yeah, it's probably a relaxing, you know, just cool down after supply raid, and then we're gonna go ballistic again on the chosen stronghold. Good fun today so far. Oh yeah, no, it's not popped yet. It's roughly should pop when the chosen stronghold finishes. No, it's a it's not a crate extraction. It's an old smash and grab. We do the number of crates on the crate extraction missions. For me, I you know, that's mean to say something like that. Also, I 100% agree. Eight crates? Piece of shit game. I brought 6 people. Why you bring me 8 crates?
Heading to that location.
I didn't even know you could get 8. I thought large depot just means 1 extra. Instead of 5 to 6, you had 6 to 7.
Understood. Moving out.
How long does this last here? 2 turns. Might as well.
Let's go over there.
Ooh. Do we deploy drone? Drone friend. Jesus, 19 mobility.
So why should I put in any more effort?
Oh, right, our watchdog is here to leech some XP, huh? And potentially... Can we hack? I can never remember.
Moving out.
Yes, it's a normal guerrilla operation. You can take up to 8 people. The thing is, you very rarely will have the infiltration time.
Confirmed.
To get that many.
Enemy squad located.
Come on. That's not fair. You just burn my 1 command here just to get an arcwave opener? I don't want to.
I'm going.
Wait, do you not have... Tetster doesn't have any friends. Oh, the city animation order. So, great positioning by that duelist guy.
Going here.
Alright, what's in the hack? Disorient, deception, okay.
I can handle that.
The civilians seem very easily spooked today. Not a fan. If I go too close here, then she will climb up top. And we're just gonna bring Soul Take over there. Drone holds the center. And that's my turn. Yeah, it's just that we, like, these are people that only recently started officer training, like our established officers, like, you know, Kavanga, SQL, Angela, Midwell Discipline, right? They all have
Moving to position.
Like a 1 level away from Infiltrator. I think part of the issue is really more that we just trained a ton of officers this campaign.
No problem, boss. I'm on it.
Be able to attack civilians for focus. Not that I would do that, right? Because that feels like, you know,
Good to go.
not a very nice thing to do, but just having the option. I'm just asking questions here.
Why you would ever not use a gun?
Yeah, like that. That's also just asking a question. I mean, shouldn't they be used to mutants? Since mutants are kind of part of the daily police force, so to say.
Moving to designated coordinates. I've got eyes on an advent position. I'm spotted.
That did not give me quick feet. Can you translocate with Angela? Absolutely, with Crazy Yes. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely gonna do that. Alright. Now, who wants to get their shit pushed in?
Let's not dwell on that.
Yeah, I'm looking for a Thunderdome target. So maybe I can set something up here.
I know of very few instances in which the word...
Actually, on second thought, how about a bonus movement action, eh?
I can handle that. We have nothing to fear.
Yeah, it's a problem here. We can't reach that rocket here. Now, I wonder if I amplify him. Then we're doing what? 15, 14 to 18 damage. I could like Thunderdome here, amplify him. Could also just Volt that guy. Like Zoltek I can move up here. He's somewhere. Can't move up here. I was thinking about suppressing these two. here and suppress these guys. I don't know. Maybe I amplify, I Thunderdome here. Amplify that guy to guarantee the kill. Activate the other group that's inside.
It is good to see you again.
Hey Joker, how's the vacation? All right. We can do this guy.
What colors, what sounds lie in the beyond? Go, my friend. Create.
That was all a bit of an activation, wasn't it, so far? What do we even have here? Flashbang, EMP, concussion grenade. That's a beleaguer. I'm not as scared of him. It's an A-leaguer, but a B-league is kinda lame, right? We can also watchdog protocol somebody. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do here? I'm just gonna hit run and gun. Let's do that. Run and gun over here, and then we'll figure out what we want to do from there. We could... yeah. Concussion grenades. Get a stun on that guy. Well, okay, we'll take that. Alright, so we got a Frost Codex, some trooper that I don't actually know what he does, what he was, what the deal with him is. Should be able to suppress him from here, huh? Maybe go here? What? We could just... E6 could just kill him. With Burning Rush active, don't we get a movement action? Or is that something else? Oh no, it's just they don't use them. Let's do the... yeah, no, isn't there something where you get a movement action from your basic attacks? But I think that's a... thinking about a different ability there. Burning Retreat, okay, yeah. Ah, burning rush, burning retreat. That's like potato, potato, right?
Whatever you say.
I think we're just gonna shield up here. Tedstar out in the open. Maybe we can bait an attack. That's just 2 enemies that can take an action, really. Alright. That's cool.
I think I got a piece. Yeah, I didn't get
Very
it.
few instances. Fuck him.
7 damage on that guy for free. Yummy. Let's see ya. What you doing? Be so nice to do this, but I kinda don't want to set myself on fire. But what about setting the world on fire? Maybe this is a Volt action here.
My work will outlast me, but you will not. Enemy barrier deployed there.
He's stunned until next mission. You're on Overwatch. It's kind of rude.
Jacking in! I'm in. I found something here.
So why should I put in any more effort? 25 glorious weapons to collect and utilize. Or I could just napalm the room with my
Think that explosion doesn't hit up top. Yeah, what's the drone cannot fly through the hole here? Now I'm kind of assuming there are no other enemies on the map, but maybe I shouldn't go with that assumption. Strength 3 region, right? 10 to 12.
Not a problem. Going dark.
Maybe, you know, if the drone was in the professional penetrator squad, then it could get into the hole.
I found
Take
another
another
treasure
treasure
pack. You could not have prepared for me.
I'm going.
I don't think the drone can pick up a crate, but I'm gonna try. Wouldn't I try it?
Roger that.
You can come in here for this crate. Just wait for the wall to burn. Or just get a different crate? No. It's fine. We have 7 turns. Where's my evac anyway? In this direction?
Got your stuff here. Moving to Overwatch.
Can't open a crate. Very sad. Maybe the deployable mech can though. Okay, no more enemies on the map. We're just gonna
glorious weapons to collect and utilize.
collect our glorious weapons.
Good to go.
I have some materials. Over there, an ideal stage for a conflict.
Will do.
Moving out.
Yeah, bit of an awkward activation, but you know. Templar carries.
I can handle that.
Am I going the right way?
I've got the thing. I'm all over it.
Packing it in.
That voice line, I've got the thing, man, with that precision, he should be writing tooltips for the game.
Already there. I'm out of here.
All XCOM operatives
Alright.
are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm actually, by the way, our agent, who's usually like murdering half the enemy team, nothing. Unlucky activation, and other than that, just sitting there. Also, can I just say that turn with the unlucky activation again justifies me in taking invert. Get out of that situation without invert, I dare ya. I guess you just retreat. Well, no, you just have a dead agent, I guess. So, over the last couple days or weeks, even I've been you know, when I'm playing something that I'm not recording and or streaming, I've been sinking my teeth back into Oxygen Not Included, and man, that game has some really precise tooltips. You know exactly, like, everything is well documented, where you know how it interacts with stuff. The values, you know, 5 digits behind the decimal point. It's like,
Let's hope they all go that smooth.
Action from the Kremlin? The action from the Gremlin only works on mechanical units, so I couldn't have used that on the to get the agent out of trouble. Supplies. Only supplies. Not a single alloy. I think that's the head MVP before. We didn't have to take a MVP photo there, but yes, I kinda agree. Unfortunately he got reworked, so we need to get him out of the out of that build. It was not the worst thing that could have happened. By the way, I've just seen that. Can't we just remove negative traits? Yeah. That is a fear of the chosen. Do I care about some random sergeant having fear of the chosen? No. By the time they won't fight the chosen. Like that fear of fire on a hoplite, that I want to get rid of that, but that's gonna be another 13 days. Well, pipe direction is a yeah, okay. I kind of the active tiles, you know, which part of the of a workstation you are active on, right? Where you need to put the pressure plate to register your dupe is not really shown, but kind of, you know, it depends on where your cursor is when you place it. Pipe direction is more depending on where your inputs and outputs are on a pipe. Yeah, there's room for improvement, but the tooltips are great on like units and stations and stuff you build. I really need to pick up Stone Shard again. Like that's been kind of a couple years actually at this point since I played that. What's that then? Never smash and grab. I think I'll pass for now since we have the covert action coming up and I want to do the network tower. I wanted to do the network tower when I have the shotguns, but at this point I want to have the supply pack, get to the black market, do the shopping there, and then we do the network tower. Yeah, I'm being too picky about what missions I take and don't take here. Talk about officer training. He didn't even have Getza.
Our people have survived, Commander. But the ambush by the Elder's army has all but destroyed our chances today.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed.
Hold on to that thought there. 5%, I think, ambush chance we had. We just had an ambush on the last mission. Well, 11 hours? We can do black market trip, right? Yeah.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Alright. We didn't get too much stuff. I'm not gonna go through the sell list, I think. We got Scout, we got Akimbo, we got Recon, so nothing we can buy. Let's just get supplies here. No, crystals and alloys. Superior focus. No, yeah, we get some elite attachments.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Right, covert action ambush. Let me just sort by status, and I want to see the guys that are on the covert action. Okay, we got Overlord with Coil Cannon, we got Strapper with Coil SMG Vibro Knife, we got a Hunter with a Coil Sniper, and we've got a Marauder with, if we get ambushed, you run away. We have Spider Suit, yeah. I'm not too concerned, actually. So the question is, do we try to get a Trial by Fire promotion here? Or 2? I think 2 would be too greedy. What are we doing anyway? Wilderness? Okay. Perfect opportunity, right? Opportunity. It's definitely worth now to get one of those tech level Lazaman. Why? Turbulent Plasma Hunting Shotgun. As always, you know, I mean, whatever it says, for me that's the alloy cannon from enemy within. And that's such a cool upgrade when you get that. And the sound is just it's pretty good. Alright, we're going to try to play greedy, since we have a very strong squad that is being rescued. Are we saving for a year? Yeah, we're saving for Divine Judgment. Judgment. Alright. Team Full Bandage going on the covert action rescue. Now, we are past our middle of the stream mark, which is usually when I take a break. So we're going to do exactly that. I'm going to launch the mission. I'm going to launch the prediction for you guys. Do a 5-minute timer on this. And when the prediction is up, I'll be back. And we're going to have some covert action fun. And normally the game sound should be quiet when it's in the background. Come on now. Ah! Get the music out of here. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi, we're back.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double. I can use that. All things die. Challenger champion.
Nice ambush, nerds. I wish all ambush missions would just start like that. That was kind of funny.
Attacking there. Spotted an enemy.
Ooh, okay, now that's actually an ambush here. Mictoid. But hang on a second. Not full override here. And it's a custodian next to it. Oh boy, okay, alright. And who did I bring again? Gas? Not necessarily your forte here, these kind of enemies. It's probably just gonna be a sticky bomb. And we overwatch a little bit.
Orders received. You be careful now.
Seems doable.
Oh, that's interesting. I mean, why not?
Okay.
Searching.
Moving into position. Retrieving it, sir. I got your back.
And that magazine, wonderful.
Affirmative.
Firing.
He's tough.
Overwatch? Really? That's how you want to spend the last of your days? There's my line of sight. Open. Not have line of sight. Well, the Purifier, well, they're both super far away from these guys here, so I don't think there's too much of a threat. I think we're just gonna overdrive.
He died too.
Pull down some guidance.
Okay.
And move up. Fight the shit out of that guy.
Moving there.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't want to stick here anyway. I just wanted to scout here to see. Yep. Man, and then if you would see that in replay, you're like, oh, he's using a map hack. He knows where the enemies are. Wasn't even trying to hide it. Scouting protocol right on top of the enemies. Who are you trying to fool here?
This is my favorite part. If you need me, I'll be defending this location.
On it, squad leader.
I don't need you. Aren't you still defending that location? I don't think you defending that location is conditional on me needing you, is it? I don't know what the custodian can do. That could ruin my day here. But I'm just gonna chill back here somehow. I don't know.
Following orders.
On my way.
And we give Bloodspot some guidance, and then depending on if the Purifier moves first, we might just kill him, explode him, or miss an holo target.
Oh, you are kidding me.
Well, we already had one big boy here on the grounds.
Needle injector, cordless electric.
It's funny, actually, when you think about it.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Get wrecked already. Good so. Almost feels unfair.
Whatever you say.
I'm sure we can kill the custodian. Don't worry, stand out in the open. No big deal.
That is not going to...
Maybe a big deal. I really wanted to do this.
Raiders roll.
Yes, live stream. Welcome in, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What are we up to today? Smash Brothers again. I was lurking on the stream the other day and I was, can't quite follow what's happening there. That game. Yeah, let's say. I'm not a fighting game here. But yeah, welcome in. We, yeah, the skulljacking is going as expected. You know, as in you jack and nothing happens. But at least we didn't take damage there.
I understand. Reactions.
Then have a great day at work. Thanks for being here. Let's see if I can get you killed. I mean, get you not killed.
I see.
I kind of wish I had given him at least a little bit better weapon. But he doesn't need better weapons. Holy crap, okay. That's the mission, the map clear.
Benefits me. On my way. Score one for our side.
Oh, he's still standing there.
Got some materials.
Right.
Repositioning. Stepping off.
And I could have played greedy. Castle's not done anything this mission. Could have definitely got a second low rank in for Trial by Fire. Give me a rescue protocol on Alex.
Let's go.
That is, I've not heard that before, but that is definitely a worthwhile statement. Let's wait if we get reinforcements. Yeah, wait indeed. We are kind of out next turn, probably. Well,
Gonna attack there.
Boosting.
you're probably fine here.
Moving on, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna give a command to Xen for an overwatch on the reinforcements. They're really close into the evac. And that mech's gonna overwatch. Yeah, good thing I stick around with the rest.
Anyway, waddle out there and do your best.
Perhaps if I wasn't one of the variables, your outcome would have been different.
The EMP solves all your problems.
Orders received.
It's your mech, then it creates problems for you. Okay. What here?
Yeah,
Do.
Sleep mode activated.
Flawless covert action ambush, wonderful. I wonder who got MVP. It's probably that guy again. Yeah, his 15,000th MVP award. Don't to say well deserved, but bah. Got lucky with that reinforcement drop at the start, or not the reinforcement drop. That start at the start of the mission. The first pot. The group that ambushed us, that we just killed while they ambushed us. Alright. Okay, if that means though that the covert action is ready, so we should have a mission. I'm not sure if it's an infiltration mission or we can just launch it.
To expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Either way, I think this time around I'm gonna go for concentration. The Fate Protocol was kind of shit. Like, we might dip into Stealth Protocol because just giving out stealth is so strong, but Fate was kind of not what I was hoping for the last time around. Although I think the tooltip didn't mention it properly previously. Whatever.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Motion here. Wait. Carry on. I thought we got a mission for this.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to plan our next op.
No, we just get the Wraith in the barracks. Okay. Shooting sharp, please. One more rank. One more rank. Honestly, maybe surprise is I'm for the hunter. This one damage or flanking. Alright, let's look at the Wraith. 92 aim. Yeah. And now it's one of these guys. Look at those eyes. The eyes of mercy. Alright, what's your deal? You have sustain. Okay, that's... Okay, sure. Allows the unit to pass directly through obstacles. Okay, spray. That gonna work with trigger happy PCS to not have the aim penalty again? Novice, insanity. What's the deal with your loadout here? You have the psionic rifle, which does 7 to 9. That looks like fairly basic mech cannon stuff. You have a psi-amp and sectoid mech armor. Not sure what's psionic about this rifle. Feels like, you know, it's just a rifle. Alright, so what's your deal? Templar? That doesn't look very Templar-y to me. Battle Cleric. Spellbreaker. Fast. I mean, yeah, you start with insanity. What's your size score? 73. Is that good at that rank? I don't know. I mean, we do have basic psi PCS left. I guess I should have kept another good psi PCS for you. I am very whelmed by the tree so far. Firebomb, mind control. I mean, maybe you can do something. So, I mean, spray for 2 attacks, right? Seems okay. You have really good aim. And with relocation service, you could, you know, shoot, move, shoot. And then they forgot that you were a shooter and gave you some shit perks, and then you go for Slamfire, hopefully critting stuff. And you could just insanity somebody to panic them, and then you get 2 bonus hit chance and crit chance with coup de grace against the enemy that just hunkered down because of your panic, so you're actually losing. Yeah, we could go for a Shredder. Almost thought. The other option I'm seeing is just kind of as a insanity bot, right? Does Insanity, can you double Insanity still, or does that have a cooldown? No, 1 turn cooldown. So you Insanity something, and if you panic them, you Devour for an explosion. I have no idea, like a massive psionic damage. Probably doing like 6 to 8 or so. Like Schism with Insanity is pretty good, right? Guaranteed for you get the additional rupture effect. Shoot, run closer, and then Soulmania. Yeah, that can work. I think in that case I would probably I don't know if it's Shredder or if it's more dedication. I mean, also the ammo slot is not. Maybe dedication is better than the ammo slot. Maybe it's Shredder and dedication here. Although we have high, so we have 50 or 49 points, so we can take those two and Shredder. Oh, like I say, you know, if we want to do an aggressive shoot, get closer, then Lightfoot would also be kind of nice. Eight 20 defense. I'm not saying this is terrible, but I'm like not. Oh, this is a hero class. You can only get one after a special covert action. It's unique character, and like I'm looking at the tree and I'm like, okay, guess we can make this work. But it's like I'm very underwhelmed. Maybe the hype of people in chat about oh yeah, get this, finally get the rave covert action. I was kind of pumping it up, and now I'm like looking at this and I'm like, oh, okay. It feels a bit like not like the wrong way, a pre-rework Modgem class, where you know you can do something with it, but a lot of the tree is a little bit unfocused, in my opinion. I don't know. Like, I guess this middle tree is supposed to be like a support officer staff, but like. I'm just saying this. Bulwark should not be a perk anyone puts on a tree. This is just a way to screw you over in missions, because suddenly you can't walk through doors anymore because your Bulwark unit was too close to that doorway. Like this is more a debuff on yourself. Anyway, I think we're going shooty. Let's just go top row. Stop complaining. Grumpy old man. Nobody's asking you. Just take the perks, shut up. Okay.
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to pursue them.
Chile. Supply depot in Chile. If I'm not mistaken, we're doing Lib 3 in Chile, or are we doing that in Indonesia? Is that okay? Let me see here. 18 days to supply drop. I'm trying to see if there's any way for us any way for us to set up the typical large supply depot after liberation combo here. Well, I guess that's either going to be a thing for later this month or not at all. I don't know, it might be a little bit tricky to set that up. Alien Defector. Not sure. I think we probably need to take care of the assassin. She's getting up there. Do we just throw Xen into the covert action again? He's 1 XP away from promotion, you know what? Get that promotion on covert action, my friend.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Yeah. Fire plus executioner. 92% here. We're gonna have another mission before the stronghold, aren't we? It's 11 hours, and this is 10 hours until we must run it. So this is gonna be first. I'm just a little bit concerned about the strength 6. Also, we need to get this out of the way here.
Course for Eastern European Ward.
Network tower. I think, yeah, we're gonna get our agent in there. It's probably one of our best characters to sneak through to the objective. Mech Muton Cannon. That's fine, right? We're doing cannon research right now. So we can upgrade to plasma. Yeah, it's gonna be good enough for the mission. I think we're gonna get our Kimbo in. The suit? No. Balance. How about Mech Sniper? With plasma throw and nice, with swift throw. That's gonna be enough damage for a network tower mission. I kinda need to find some more missions for our marksmen. I think that's gonna work fine. Trying fire again. Not sure. Oh, trial by fire here? Nah, not in this one. We should get the Mech Sniper, a good one. Tech level, plasma, Is the sniper rifle maybe after heavy weapons and not after sniper weapons? Or am I just blind? Might be heavy weapon. Alright, okay. I do have... Yeah, I don't have any perks on the agent that reduce my detection range, right? So I'm just relying on the trooper armor and on the fact that I'm running around with an SMG. Think is still okay. Like, the big advantage I also see is the ability to climb up walls, right, with parkour. I can see what you're saying. Our agent doesn't really have stealth bonus. It's a stealth unit, but we also don't really have super stealthy people. I guess our hitman has at least Shadowborn. But, you know, that they don't get the high hack score, and I really like the extra intel from the tower hack. I think we'll be fine. And if we need to front door it, I think this squad can do it. Depending on what kind of grenades we get, I guess. Let's not have a battle scanner, though. The best. Although, honestly, that battle scanner might be useful. Let's just get it here. You don't need ammo for your throwing knife. Come on, ship's waiting, Muton. Get your ass in motion.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright, meanwhile, we don't really have anything to scan. We don't have monies to make a new contact. Or intel, rather, since we are gonna boost a bunch of missions, and guess we just scan for missions here. You know, no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I absolutely agree. Kind of like, ideally, I would like to have somebody who not only has Phantom, but also has perks for reduced detection radius, like Covert, Shadowborn, whatever that plus 3 mobility, closer detection radius stealth thing is. You know, if you can get that triple combo, I don't think any class has that. That would be kind of busted. Okay, strength 6, lip 3. Still 13 to 15, but that was kinda to be expected. Stormtrooper, Technician, Buccaneer, Viper Marauder, Dragoon, Hell Knight. Alright. Spicy mission of the Nagat. The timer. I hope we have enough time for the Chosen Stronghold. Let's see how quickly we can get through this one here. Would be just the typical thing, right? I title the stream, hey, we're gonna kill the Warlock, and then we run out of time before we get to the Warlock. Yeah, don't report me into the Twitch XCOM authority. Also, I thought that's what everybody does, so falsely advertise their stream.
And he's asked that we use this opportunity to neutralize the operative. Secure the surrounding area and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. Bring him in alive if possible, dead if necessary.
Now, there's certainly a point that we might reach at some point where we ignore the +1 contact and just kill the VIP.
Menace 1-5, target location
Like, if we have the 16 contacts, right?
eliminate all hostile contacts.
I don't think we can get that many extra contacts that we can tear down resistance comms. How can you not? So somebody explain this to me. I can move between these two soldiers, but not between these two, just because this is a shield boy.
Head in there now.
I said I gotta go.
He was a shield boy. Something.
Yeah, I'm here.
I can't come up with a good song text for that one.
Yes. Finally! Room service.
There's the drone.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
Why? What? Oh, for some reason I thought Jia was a female soldier, and I was very concerned about the other record spec there. I'm like, oh, how does that make sense? Okay, let's keep an eye on the drone. The drones.
Move into designated position. I've got enemy movement here.
Snap. Okay. You're gonna end your turn directly behind the tree now. Okay. Yo, how do we do this? We got a... over there, 100% control. It's tempting. But I'm more thinking... we probably just frost snap the lid, the nightmare. Just want to move up a little bit here. Get the heck in.
I don't know how that last one used to work.
Wait, what's the other guy here? Commando? Is that our first commando of the campaign? Not even sure. So we can just swap the doodle over here.
Digging in. Okay, so I got one.
A little bit of a shortcut, Marvin. And I kind of would like to activate that other drone here. Let's see if we can get the drone to cooperate.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 enemies down. Maybe thousands to go.
You should see the look on your face. Okay.
On my way.
Oh joy!
Get a reload in here. I guess technically we have blend here. Open after 2 turns. If you find somebody here. No. Oh, yeah, Slither. Gives 20 defense. We could reconcile somebody. Who's the sneakiest of them all? Bucky? Bucky the Buccaneer? Detection tower is in a terrible position. Okay, I don't see anyone here on this side. Let's swing over to the right.
Roger that.
I think we're gonna wait a turn here. Get reload in. Get the BZ in. Do we have a tile where we can pick this up without setting ourselves on? Oh, God, I really need to bring one person with like Requiem Shield stuff. Do I just pick up the loot and give me ablative to tank it? I don't have armor, so it's not gonna shred me or anything.
What's over there? By my own cargo duty.
Well, Requiem Essence, worth it. Oh. Game? That complicates things.
Now would be a good time to do something awesome. Yes. I'm on fire.
Right. And as you were.
They got me.
And another faceless. In one of these awkward situations where chat has gone completely silent for the last 15 minutes, I'm like, am I still streaming? Is this? Am I dropping frames? Is my connection gone? Everybody just so encapsulated, on edge, nail biting for the mission. Always, that's what I usually do when I'm watching a stream. I'm usually never just exclusively watching. I'm always, the stream is something that's up while I'm playing. Most of the time. I totally understand that. Just sometimes it's like, I get nervous about these things. But we haven't had any frame drops in a while, so knock on wood, and way to jinx it. Spencer, what's up? Yeah, I'm usually actually kind of a hardcore lurker on streams where I'm like, if it's a stream that I think I like and I want to follow that streamer, but I see they have like follower alerts on, then I wait until after the stream to click on follow. Because I'm like, I don't want to be called out here that I'm watching this. We could take out the turret, but that's our last shot. Do we have resupply here? No. We're looking here. That's 4 enemies, and there was something down here. It puts us at like 13. So that's probably it. That's good. Let's take out the turret. I'm gonna go up top next turn.
I see. I don't want to get too close to that. That guy looks suspicious. Like, you're waiting for a bus here. How's a bus? That's not a real bus stop. How's a bus supposed to stop on that stop, right? It's coming around the corner. Hey, stop. Have I ever seen one?
This looks a little ugly.
Knew it. Oh, that was not an activation. Okay, and that's a drone over there. Can probably hack that if we have line of sight. Or it can just activate and reveal my snake, and then reactivate everything here. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna frost snap. Fire. So the plan is to just activate and kill everything that's left standing this turn. So let's just stop back there.
A shameful and cowardly death.
Oh, that didn't activate the rest of the group because we didn't see them. But hey, how about you? You take 2 more shots. More frost snapping. Activate that group.
finish it off with a good old shot on the faceless there. Casual action here. Give me the elite trooper. Do I see the elite trooper? Yes. On that guy.
In position.
Healed, and we take a long look at the Frost Archon. Okay. What else? There we go, now.
They've seen me. Useful. What have you come in tow?
I kinda just want line of sight on those two. Maybe if we just shut down the drone here. That's good. Who needs cover anyway, right? Yeah, shut down the drone. Next turn we can skull mine the trooper. We shut down the drone with our haywire protocol that's on cooldown? Yeah, I guess not then. Shut it down with a shot. Yeah, we can strafing shot. There we go. Beautiful.
Great. Fucking great. Yeah.
Complicates things. What does it? Time for you to get busy.
Okay. Pop goes the weasel.
But now we're out of the detection tiles. Don't line of sight on these guys. Concealment, schmoncealment, as a wise man used to say. Oh, okay. Feel like the Frost Priest is not gonna be impressed by this. Yeah, a little bit more movement.
By the numbers. What did you expect?
What was he saying? Didn't quite get that one. Loot.
Sure thing.
More loot.
I've got the loot here.
Get ready to punch the VIP.
Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture
Oh yeah,
the
and we also still need to kill the Archon.
Knock them out and bring them in.
I need to ask you some questions.
Let's forget if I have failsafe or not.
How do I open the capsules? Oblivion awaits.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
No, I can shield wall for free and then take a shot, but don't need shield wall if everything's dead. Need to kill everything.
Absolutely. That's right.
It's Mavic over there.
Not a problem.
Sir, yes, sir!
That went reasonably smooth. I mean, our Dragoon needs like 16 turns to get to the evac, but other than that... did I check this? That's advanced PCS. And we have a Hacky Tower that we can reach from the evac position. Okay, so let's just roll it.
I'm going.
Oh, I checked if you had line of sight there. Oh, yeah, you have line of sight, but you're not the bondmate of Kavanga. Kavanga's bondmate is just carrying the VIP out.
Heading out. Staying put.
Now let's roll out.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
I don't know. Yes, I think they have high combat intelligence or the decently high psi. That's why we're going full shooty. I mean, 80 is not terrible, right?
Holding position.
Nice shields you have there.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Yeah, but so my problem with that is that, you know, I need to be in a position where I can combo that. If that makes sense. Like, I insanity an enemy and then they hunker down, and then the CDG bonus is just being negated by their hunker bonus. It's gonna be fantastic against like Archons and shit, right?
Yeah.
Where the panic doesn't give them additional defense.
Make haste. My blade thirsts for blood.
So we're gonna do. We're gonna move you up and translocate. Get that flow man a little bit closer to the target.
Absolutely.
That's right. Could you check for connections?
Nice. Free PCS? Sure, why not?
Maybe I'll find some answers.
Oh, pity. There's still so many.
Fine.
Insanity has a one-turn cooldown, so you can't Insanity multiple targets.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
But yeah, fair enough. You know, if you can just leave them for next turn and shoot them when they no longer get the hunker bonus. Alright, that was some nice sniping there from GR, that's for sure. Alright. Are we 100% flawless so far today?
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
But yeah, I was saying earlier, like the Wraith, I don't want to say they're a bad class, right? But I didn't. The hype before we got them made me believe that they're gonna be like a strong carry. They can win missions on their own, kind of thing, and they're just okay. They're not. Didn't get the superhero class impression from the tree. Again, we haven't played with him yet, so it's just from the tree. Snapshot, snapshot, or snapshot. We don't do that. We just do frost snap. Non-turn any shot that costs 1 ammo applies bitter frost. So this is frost snap, but only costing 1 ammo instead of 2. Ammo has been a really concern for our technicians. I think that's gonna be... It feels kinda weak for Master Sergeant perk, but I'm happy to take it. I mean, maybe we kind of didn't. I don't know what they can roll in the XCOM roll, right? Right, that was yet another network tower. I'm gonna wait until we do the Chosen Stronghold though, to infiltrate that, or probably gonna infiltrate that next stream. Let's just click this button, get 100% here. Professional penetrators ready to penetrate the Chosen Stronghold. We got a Ranger, a Juggernaut, a Sharpshooter, a Reaper, a Rook, and our Recon ready to take down the first Chosen of the campaign. Let's freaking go. I'm a little bit concerned since we had the this guy is good. I just saw that. Yeah. Maybe we should get people some photo shoots and proper pictures. Especially we have like Master Sergeants that never been MVP. So yeah. I read that. I see. I hear you. Well, I guess the middle row is kind of support officer-ish, right? I'm not sure if they can they do officer training?
To finally take the fight to the Chosen themselves. Intel on this facility is almost non-existent. In fact, you may be the first human beings to step foot inside.
Then again, would you take officers from some battle suit with a dude inside, like he looks like he's straight out of Mars Attacks?
Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
Such bravery, such steadfast determination, such arrogance. To step foot in this sacred temple and dare strike down a child of the gods. Your hubris is your downfall.
Alright, how do we handle this? I think we're just gonna set up at the door.
Go!
Put illogical on Overwatch, open the door, get a bunch of shots in.
Affirmative.
The rest of the guys, the rest of the squad just rolls in, clears up the rest.
Boosting.
And just in case, let's prep. Also, just in case, let's fall back here.
Say again?
In case they come, like, inside somewhere.
Well, we weren't
What?
expecting to sneak in here.
No, actually, I was expecting to sneak in here. How did... What? The door is still closed. Fucking shield class.
Come far, little humans, boldly pushing forth into the unknown. If you only knew the truth of this place,
Oh.
you would scurry back to the shadows where you were spawned.
Manny is taking cover on illogical and leaning out to that tile, and that's why we see everybody. XCOM is a silly game sometimes. Alright.
I
made it with a woman.
Yeah, I mean, we can. Okay, that goes without saying. That it's always the logical's fault. I'm not sure that's up for debate. Targeted. It's fine.
Did you see that one? Finally.
Oh, did the logical just give smoke cover to the commando? That would be kind of silly. It's just your frickin' dodge. Fucking evasive. How about you evade this? Right in the
You want some more?
surprise butt shot, huh? Ooh, and we have thousands to go. Implacable.
Tired of waiting around.
Faceless.
Move, move, move!
Nice.
Do you not have whatever it is? Oh, it's technically the Faceless is a new enemy, so he's not an enemy that was injured this turn. That's bullshit. Why didn't he have full health then? Checkmate, atheists.
There's not much time.
Do we have bioskin? Yeah, we should. We spotted the first guys.
The Elder's will permeates all around us. Can you not feel it, humans? Their reach is eternal. Even now their hand closes upon you.
Cobra. And a Harrier.
Who asked you?
You check our flank. Kind of a rare one, isn't it? What about here?
No problem, boss.
Exactly where I wanted to go. Look at that armor this guy has. Holy.
We can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house
We're
of
green to go.
cards. Checkmate.
I'm on it. Preparing to defend here.
Democracy conquers all.
Dee, 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 dee.
For you are the true abominations. Microbes that think themselves greater than the gods. You taint this place with your infestation.
Do this. I'm just gonna stand on the open. Shield up. Shield up. Red alert.
Beautiful. This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
And then I mean, you can open up, but then we get in. I don't want to get revealed here. I don't feel like getting revealed. Can you shadow? No. Yes, I guess we're doing this then. Can we? How about this? Little pop-up activation. Does that help us in any way? Yeah, that's a lot of help on that thing. I don't exactly remember what it does. You know what? We're gonna come inside. Mind if I come inside? Hi. Okay, the Harrier is probably gonna be just gone. Except Mythological just double shoots the snake. Which might be better, right? If we just had killed the Harrier, I think that gives the snake an action. I think this is the, hey, if somebody dies, I get an extra action snake. Action snake, action snake.
Heading out.
Although I'm still not sure, like, illogical. No, you don't have multiple overwatch shots. So you got the one shot from Avenger for the pod activation and then a regular overwatch shot. No, we should have had 3 shots. Like one from Embrasure and one from just going on Overwatch. I don't know how this works. I just work here. Pull this turn, are you? Let's take a bullseye.
Down.
That works. That does work. And then the Harrier. Time on the Ranger seems so good. Just say that. It's a little bit busted.
How many is that now? Finally. Yeah, it's here.
Oh, let's go have another action. Sure, why not?
On Overwatch.
Paying close attention to this area.
Solid copy.
Is it not the elders who are the true saviors of your race?
I want to make sure there's nothing in this room.
Preserve an entire universe. Yet here you stand, willing to die to retain your ignorance.
I'm still here.
Interesting. Didn't even proximity spot anything there.
I'm going.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission. Hello, beautiful. I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Overwatch.
Paying close attention to this area.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we didn't kill that much so far, so getting really close to the...
I once considered myself a part of your race. You seem so small, so narrow of purpose.
to the end here.
Deserve the elders' attentions.
On the same page. Let's do this.
Hello. So tempted to do a firestorm here from the corner to get all these guys. After they cheated me through the door, let's cheat them through the wall. I don't know. Yeah, we got 4 guys here, 4 guys here. That's 8 more. Yeah, that's the rest of the map. They're not on alert, neither are those, so I don't think they can come through the door, so let's just dash. Running out that hill. Just in case I'm wrong about that one, Illogical's gonna still overwatch. And Manny is gonna overwatch.
Firing. This looks to be one
Keep that smelly buff up. Moving away. So if they were all grouping up here next to the wall, I would totally firestorm through the wall. No regrets.
Your race shines through. They counsel mercy and plead with me to show compassion. I will let you die quickly today.
But you show your compassion by shutting the hell up.
What is it now?
That would be so nice, Mr. Warlock.
Already there. Location confirmed.
Here?
Really?
For only when you fall, XCOM, shall your race be saved. An entire world and all its peoples given to me, left to my tender mercies.
That is such a firestorm invitation there. I don't think I have the mobility to get. Hang on a second. Illogical's in the way, you're saying?
Here I come.
Illogical's not in the way. I command. I don't think I can reach. I can command and teamwork. I'm not sure that's worth the. You know. The juice is worth the squeeze. But what we can do
Only because it benefits me.
is hide here.
Let's move already.
Gonna get ward square? Nah. Not shadow cooldown. Get formidable in there. Give me line of sight on that corner where they're all sitting.
Energy signature directly ahead.
Because I don't think we need firestorm in the final chamber.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
Speak quickly. This one's mine.
Yeah, also, it might be good to actually see them, so I see that Frost Legion bomber and I can realize, hey, you gotta be a little bit careful where you're standing. How big is this room? 4, 13, 14, 56, 17. And back here, depending on where they come, I might activate. Let's just get you back there.
Well.
I swear, if your shield does some bullshit and many can't get out of there, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. No, you know what? Screw combat drugs. Screw combat drugs this turn.
Move. For democracy.
Gonna do something for democracy here. Just stay there, guys. They are staying.
The elders must not fail. Humanity delays their own salvation. You must submit now before the true enemy appears.
Is the true enemy unknown? Is the true enemy within? True enemy. Should have prepped. Hang on. First of all, rapid target on this guy. Let me sneak in here.
I'm still here. I see him.
Friends. I thought I had AoE targeting. That's Mikey. Pikey on his bikey. Who has that? Okay. Well, I still think I have a convincing argument to make here. Here. Shouldn't get CCS'd. Barely touches your CCS circle. Do it. Do it. Beautiful. Yeah, you better panic, you little shits. Custodian is not panicked. He looks a little bit pissed. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people not panicked. How is he not on... No, he's on fire, right? Yeah. Snake's also on fire. This snake is on fire. Rappel up and get a shot at the priest, I guess? Witchman. That works. Actually, yes. Not expecting a kill there.
I can handle that.
Double time.
Let's do this.
That's... what about the custodian? Why does it look as the custodian has like 5 health? What? Who's standing on top of you? Who's covering your health bar there?
Shot wide.
You missed? I think we kinda need to shoot the Archon. I'm fairly certain they can still do some shit even while burning. I can never remember which enemies actually can do something still. Yeah, that also gives us Implacable and thousands to go. So we can get a little bit away from the fire.
Let's move already.
And how about we just... I don't want to use teamwork. I also don't want to use command. Let's see what we can do against the custodian.
I'm on it.
How about we give a good old focus fire on the custodian boy? and then just disabling shot in.
Going for the stun.
Not while they're stunned, they won't. But I shall banish thee to the nether. Oh, kind of.
I'm on it.
Hello, beautiful. I'll take it. Sham pagan.
Oh yeah, combat rush. The Lancer was giving cover to the custodian. Yeah, you're burning. You're definitely burning. Everything's burning. Who cares? Just shoot the Andy. Everything's either panicked or burning or both. Like a good firestorm, eh?
I'm going to get burnt to a crisp! How much longer must I endure your sacrilege? If it is peace you want, I shall gladly oblige. Come forward, XCOM, and yield to my embrace. I shall grant you merciful slumber.
With enemies, you know where they stand. Has my fame preceded me, or was I too quick for it?
Sent to crit.
Who's keeping score? Could use them all over here.
We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
Come on, let's not pretend this is the first Andromedon.
New mag. I win. Heading there now. We've got equipment. Heading out.
No need to ask twice. Tired of waiting around. Ready to go.
Let's migrate over there. And still you defy us. We who have held this world together for years. Would that the Elders did not need your race. I would have ended its existence long ago.
We're agreeing to go.
Ready to liberate.
I think we're going to take an extra turn here to reload the people that need a reload.
Only now is there hope. Your actions today force the Elders' hands. They can no longer
Check.
afford patience. Soon,
Okay.
very
And then activate, but not with our recon. Ah, that's always fun.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See
See you
on
on the other side.
of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully.
Oh, I see somebody.
Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Very good, little humans. Come to me. Like a moth to a flame will you be consumed by my brilliance.
Say again? This one's mine.
What do we have here? General, you know, and keep in mind we get the corpses of these guys, right? Assuming we win the mission. Biotrooper, meh. Biogeneral, interesting. Do we just lead here on the drone? Oh, you're like one tile away from activation? Yeah, whatever, let's just...
With enemies, you know where they stand.
Field wall, Overwatch. They're actually gonna move though. I guess we can waste one turn of lead the target cooldown, and if that doesn't work, we will figure something else out.
Here?
Actually, they don't normally move, do they? Okay. I still think this doesn't change. Field wall, Overwatch.
Checkmate.
You could grapple back here to then have line of sight on the priest and not just the drone. Back there, yeah, okay. Works for me. Don't get any closer there. Whew.
You know that was good.
Nobody shot at the general, huh? But you know what? I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna stand here and shoot you.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
How about you do more minimal damage here and kill him?
Got something. How many is that now?
And you know what? Kill the other guy too.
Hardly did anything.
Supply. Done. I'm on it.
Alright, my biggest concern is that I wasted, of course, the grapple cooldown. But if we're waiting for that, then I'm gonna miss out on all that sweet loot here.
On the same page.
And as usual, I need a count here. One day I'll remember. 10, 16, 17. Okay, so if we go to the edge, we activate. One behind the edge, we shouldn't. So I should be able to get there and pick up the loot without activating. Oof. Not sure I can trust that. I mean, this is not terrible.
In my sights.
I gamble here and try to snatch both loot drops here. Hoping that my counting is correct and we don't activate from here. And I'm not in the greatest position if we activate. Then again, it's the Warlock, right? What's he gonna do? Summon a unit and go into stasis?
What is it?
Calculated.
Let's go to this area.
Get you over here. Oh,
Finally. Ready to go.
So I could grab and still get that loot. Next turn then. Activate. But we're not full ammo here, we're not full ammo there. We...
Ready to engage.
Lead the targets. It's the Warlock.
Ready for action.
Come on.
Heading out.
Here we go.
If only you knew the truth. The power in my hands. You would fall to your knees before me. Pity. I suppose we should begin then.
All right. We've faced these things before and we can do it again. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
At last, the humans
What's he at there?
I call upon
Entry?
Elder's endless reserves.
Also, I'm surprised a little bit that Illogical did not get, like, Avenger activation shots on them. It's a little silly, but whatever. Also, it didn't show up the chosen info screen, right? When he activated, doesn't it do that normally? Even on the event, the final mission here. Anywho.
Tired of waiting around.
I'm here. 90% crit chance, not terrible, right? Okay. % now.
For every fallen child of the Elders, humanity will repay a tally in flesh.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say.
Let's move already.
Shoot him in his butt.
Dare strike the Elders chosen. The Elders shield me. I summon you from beyond.
Perfect. Exactly what we wanted, right? Summoning his little buddies. So we wanna... There's also a sectoid there, I know. Let's actually double tap this guy. OJ. Welcome to the stream.
How about that?
Precision shot over there.
You know that was good.
I find it very erotic. Hello, beautiful. Sham pagan.
Alright, then I think we're just gonna... WOTC is just gonna move up here. So next turn we can reload Banish the Warlock.
I'm on it.
You're gonna chill.
Sweeping.
And just in case Illogical messes up his Overwatch, right?
Moving to defend there.
Gonna Overwatch with many too.
Watching here.
Now is our time to march.
Yeah, he never misses that. Well, we're just here at the Chosen Stronghold, sending the Warlord packing. Hopefully.
Reloading. Get some!
No, I didn't do get some because I can't crit him. Why are you screaming for get some?
Your time will come soon enough.
Liberty.
Doctor, the device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them. No wonder these things don't die.
Let's go to this area.
I think we can just kill it. 2 shots, and then I think I'm gonna command crash you for reload here.
I'm hoping that's a good thing. Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable. Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
Yeah, I'm gonna move a logical summer here. It's a good overview about the areas where the Chosen could appear, and we're gonna... on the one platform that I don't have line of sight to.
Just as they serve my masters.
They're moving to flank me!
I think if he comes from the regeneration chamber, his greatest champion cooldown should be reset. It always feels wrong that he just... summons dudes, but they don't actually help him.
I will survey that area.
Well, we don't even need to fight these, right? We don't get the corpses for the summons. And the fight ends if the Warlock is dead.
Strike the Elders chosen if they serve.
Let's do this.
Oop. I was concerned we didn't have enough time in the stream for the Chosen Stronghold. Yeah.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull
Eh,
it off, Commander.
speak for yourself, Bradford.
If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. 100% Raging Fury, 100%. That's good. And I gotta say, having 6 people on the mission makes it so much easier. I don't know. I understand it, you know, because you have a much bigger variance with some Requiem enemies that can or cannot show up, but if they don't show up, you just have an extra person as opposed to base, and you have the same kind of enemies. You know, we should, yeah, if you're on the Chosen Strongholds, you get a picture, even if it's gonna be in smoke and tears. Probably Illogical's combat drugs here. It kind of gives a mystical thing. Okay, I guess this is not a great foot. Alright, next mission maybe. We take a better one. Alright, cool. You voted for flawless. Look at that. Or predicted flawless. I guess you're not always voting non-flawless. You're voting where you can steal the most points if you win.
Prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today.
The professional casino men showing through there.
To overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Your victory over the Elder's immortal servant will bring hope to all those who thought its death impossible.
Weird that he calls him an immortal just after we killed him. It's like a little bit of a misconception there, my dude. Alright, rapid reaction. $12 AP remaining. I guess we're picking up. What are we picking up with the remaining points? Bigger they are. Bonus aim against targets that can't take cover. I feel like we don't need more aim, right? We have 88 plus 20 from our smoke, our combat drugs. I think we're good. Get bonus dodge, could get bonus dodge and defense. Like, I'm assuming swirling fog applies to my smoke from my shield, right? Discs on Overwatch. Yeah, that is a hard target to hit. I'll give you that. But that seems like for one specific enemy making a perk choice. Like, I like the idea of stacking more dodge here in some way, because we already have a bunch of dodge. And we have 6 points of armor. Like, dodge might actually start being effective. But yeah, if we're going up against really dangerous missions against dangerous enemies, then we bring somebody good and not illogical, right? Yeah, kinda makes sense. Don't need more defense if everything's dead. We have to figure out who we want to give that rifle to. General Corps, Biotrooper Corps, like it. Isn't that instant now? Should we just squeeze that in?
I'll direct our efforts towards the... We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
You mean battle suits inspired? We're working on cannons. Get out of here.
Eager to begin, Commander.
Suits inspired. Your mom's inspired. Alright. I think the plan was... Sheesh. Rank 6 network tower.
Setting course for Sector 4, Chile.
This might be a knock-knock, we come through the front door squad here. This might have to be one. I don't know. I don't think we can, even if we over-infiltrate, I don't know what we can get this down to, if we can actually sneak through. Maybe just pack a bunch of Master Sergeants. Like, half of the team that just killed the Chosen here. I mean, why stop there, right? Why only half of the team? Formidable. $58 out of 71. Yeah, I see what's happening here. Been pushing hard. How about... No, we're not... Well, shotguns. We don't have sniper rifles yet. God damn it. Okay, who do we take for the last slot? Do we bring Illogical for the 5 Overwatch shots or whatever he gets? That is also another plasma rifle. Then it has to be 100% front door, right? We can't... I don't think I would try to sneak through my recon. Yeah, let's go. Let's go just front door. Like, there will be constant reinforcements until we hit the button. I don't care. Reinforcements meet rapid reaction.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Who's that? Blue! Finally with a good timer. Experimental turret field testing now. Do we rescue Blue? 7 to 9? What was there? Strength 2, Brazil? Okay, come on.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
Let's get BZ and Kavanga in there. So we can actually hack the weird turrets. What are we doing? Rescue from cell. This is like the third time. Although I think he was the first and second time he was a scientist. And then he's like, yeah, alright, I'm not really that kind of scientist. I'm actually an engineer. And he's like, sure. Whatever you think you are, buddy. Whatever you think you are. Oh. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Alright, so the... Can I already get the improved punchy stuff? For the mech, or is that... I think that's later game tech? Maybe? What we can probably get here is... Wait, for the Wraith we can actually already get the good amplifier. Are you telling me that was changed and we can also get the Priest one now? Anyway, what was I looking for? Oh, these are what upgrades? Yeah, the turret sit rep could be a little bit annoying. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the mech flamethrower. Because I think we do the thing where we run in there, punch people in the face. Strike module, right? Ooh, blue screen canister? Yeah, that seems not terrible. What are we looking at here? I guess lightning reflexes is gonna be the pick then. Double melee and a short range shooter. Let's hope that the map is not gonna screw me over. Let me check if we can squeeze in a fifth person. Don't care who it is. Let's see. Will our pyro fit in? No. Maybe if I give you like a trooper armor, Stunlance armor. Nah. Okay, that's fine. Another time then. Okay, I need to rescue some weapon attachments. I don't want to buy more attachments if I'm about to research a thing that gives me the tier 3 attachments. So let's get our list in here. And I'm just gonna strip your weapon attachments. Oh, but we need the other frame that gives crit on melee. No? Operator frame. That's the one I'm looking at. Oh, it just doesn't... Ah, okay. That's good. On flanking shots. Wait. And melee attacks. Just scroll faster, you little shit. Alright. That seems good to me. Do we have like some sort of speed PCS for you? Easy one? Would probably want an advanced one, right? So that we end up at 18 mobility. Like a superior rubber. But you know what? We have 6 basic speed PCS. And I have one for now. You get a better one later. This squad is 100% speed PCS'd up. Except for this guy. We have 13 AP here. We just get combat protocol. Yeah.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay. Back to scanning over here.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Do we want to give bioelectric skin to our hitman? Because I'm kind of going to be scouting also, right? I'm a little bit concerned, you know, as much as I like bioelectric skin, that I'm maybe using up too much of our meld. Because if we want to, you know, get some mimetic skin later on high-value stealth soldiers, that's gonna cost a lot. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, looks like this one was planned with a boost. Got it to vulnerable. Destroy the relay. 10 to 12. Small town. Chaotic situation. Right, that was that one. Okay. Heretic Priest, Titan, Geneva, Blade, Dancer. Chaotic situation. Enemies. There could be boss enemies on the mission, aka I'm not sure if we can have sector pods yet, but there could be something nasty showing up. We do get individual concealment, we gain rapid reconcealment, and we get Blitzkrieg, which is run and gun. What a mission and to end the stream on. See how this one goes. Any second now, game. Obligatory, oh, it's a nighttime mission. Everything is dark. There we go. That preview picture looked like some ancient temple or something, not necessarily like a slums map. Oh no, it's small town, right? Not slums. Okay, we'll see.
Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Now I wonder, now all of these potentially modify the enemies on the map, right? I wonder, like, if they overwrite each other, which one takes preference? Kind of very, very weird set of sit reps.
Right.
Now, what are we doing with the 3 charges of run and gun on a Blade Dancer? I guess, you know, a bonus offensive action. Oh. Never mind. I thought for a second, hey, we can move that, you know, and attack twice then with that, but that's not how it works. Oh, attack is turn ending. We don't have anyone who's a little bit better at scouting, not really. The holiest of warriors.
All right.
And gas tanks everywhere.
Okay.
I have trust issues with this game, yeah, since last time.
Your queen listens.
Here's a question also. Destroy the relay before transmission completes. Shouldn't there be a mission timer? Or is that because of chaotic situation? We don't have a mission timer here today? I don't know. Who understands this game?
Yeah, sure. What the fuck?
Okay, solo drone. Very chaotic indeed.
Let's move it up.
Maybe rolled like drone party. All enemies are just drones. Okay, definitely not a drone. Definitely not a drone in there, okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Also not a drone. Okay. Go on here, you know, let's switch over there.
We are without limit.
If you chill here. Okay, that's my turn. You want to reveal me here? That would be kind of inconvenient. Please come through the window. Yes, hop, hop, hop. Yeah, I hear the Andromedan sounds. You don't need to pretend like it wasn't there. I guess we do this. Spray the A away. And then we see from there.
Let's end this.
Maybe could have used get some or something. That's fine.
We got a match.
That's annoying. That's a lot of armor on that guy. 5 on a crit, we need 19 damage. So I would only kill on a max roll, but we can just do damage, reposition, kill him with the pistol, and then use our thousands to go on somebody else. No, actually, now that I think about it,
I can sense your fear.
I think the smarter play is to take our thousands to go attack on like the sorcerer, then come back for the stealth shot, so we have stealth for the next group. I don't think we need the stealth damage here for this guy. Yeah. Oop.
Gotta move quickly. I always get what I want.
Yeah.
I tire of waiting.
Well, let me shoot you. What? 73? never had any doubt that that would not hit. Okay. We attack him. We get a whole bunch of vision back here, in melee that is. So what do we do there? I guess we could just acid blob him. Yeah, that seems like the best option. So that means you're gonna take care of the duelist. I'm gonna use one of our run and gun charges here. See anybody there? Coming in there then. Boom. That leaves us with the drone. I think the safest option might just be Inspire to bonk for the and bonk the drone. Also, UX over there. Objective driver.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Alright. There was a drone on the left that we didn't activate just yet.
Of course.
Well, that might be coming in. Other than that, I think we're in a good position.
We've spotted the chosen.
Ooh, I forgot about that! I forgot about that! That was the thing with Cortex situation. The Chosen shows up. Okay.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
That's fine. It's not like we brought a bunch of melee people.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
Probably the reason why we don't have a mission timer, huh? Oh, you wouldn't.
The fate of this world rests on the shoulders of your band of misfits. But in the end, the blame for its loss will lie with you.
I don't want to see if we can reveal the Chosen without triggering another group. That would be kind of an important part in the puzzle there. Out of actions. I thought Marionette Control gives me actions on the drone this turn. Maybe not. Let's go back. You're leaving the drone out front as a bait. And hopefully not get harbor waved.
Oh yeah?
situation is under control.
We are without limit.
Loot. Picking up the loot instead of getting some extra focus. No, the drone! Why don't you go for the drone?
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike.
Yeah, that was the... that's close enough.
I am coming for you, Commander.
Not even sure how that reconcile on everybody just worked now.
Okay.
Let me just decimate you a little bit.
That will not be enough to stop me.
She's burning, huh? I'm assuming she gets her damage reduction fairly soon, right? Yeah, we're down to 6 damage here on the rent. So probably just gonna chill with you. I think Bonk comes over, throws the axe at her. Is that really what we're gonna do? We need to do some more damage somehow. Probably not with you though. It's gotta be axe throw.
How's it going there?
An unusual weapon. Not nearly as primitive as it would appear.
Alright, now we just need line of sight on Vandal, give him a little stasis, and the Chosen's gonna be like, what? Where did he go? I guess we can't do that without breaking concealment, that's fine. Never liked concealment anyway. Oh, now the mission timer started. What? Alright, you know, I'm gonna grab a gas grenade. We're gonna get the drone here as a distraction. Wonk's gonna just fall back a little bit. And you're just gonna get an extra focus. We chill. You did 2 damage to a drone. That's what I expect my rookies to do on Gatecrasher. We need to kill this drone anyway, right? So why don't we just let her slash the drone if she wants to?
I said I gotta go.
And meanwhile, we just Titanic Blast you. Maybe that's actually enough to send you packing. Packing she goes. No? Never mind. Oh, it certainly looked like you were a turd.
no choice but to flee once again.
I'd say we owe our people a break after
Okay,
taking
let's
down
get rid of the
that
drone.
prison commander. I doubt it'll be long before we see that thing again, though.
We do have concealment on Nosh and on Milost, of course. Do not jeopardize that too quickly.
No time like the present.
The door is closed.
Go, go, go!
Keep moving up. Couldn't tap to the next soldier. It was the last soldier who had a movement only action. And now everybody's concealed again. Alright. That all being said, this is far from over, right? We heard Andromedon. Somewhere back there.
No time like the present.
Oh.
Come closer. I
Oh.
don't fight. I have
Yeesh.
for that.
Why are you here when your buddies are down there? What's with... I have a decent detection. maybe Milos should go on network towers. With that detection radius. Holy shit. Sneakiest of them all. Oh, we have Avoid Hungers available. Hungry. Void.
What is it this time?
Let's see if we can get some juicier opportunity here. Triple Andromedon. Sure. Seems reasonable.
Let's go.
I have the perfect anti-Andromedon squad here, right? Oh, there's single Andy pods.
Move it up, move it up.
We're concealed.
Getting that sweat on, feeling that burn.
We are concealed. Or maybe the Sitrap concealment is giving us really short detection ranges, because this seems really strong.
Yeah.
Why is my Holy Warrior available again? Why did that drop off? That never stopped before. I need to get that mind control closer to the objective, yeah. That's close enough, buddy.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
So I guess Nosh sees these guys, but we have individual concealment, right? So I can kill here. It's kind of terrible. Oh, that could be, yeah. With the typical, you can only control, mind control, or whatever, one enemy. You spray both of you. Looks a little bit like it would destroy the floor under the purifier. Because I wouldn't mind getting some ammo here for the sort of shotgun.
A real deal.
It destroy the floor.
This is definitely our man. I see.
How do we handle that guy? Are you gonna potentially kill him? I mean, if you get really lucky / unlucky, right? If you roll max damage, you kill him. And get frost exploded on. If you roll the 18% crit, you kill him. I'm feeling unlucky today.
Oh crap! Oh jeez,
Ah.
guys, we gotta stop it.
Good one. Oh, the burn. He's on 1 HP. He's gonna burn to death. Wonderful.
Move it.
Never been so happy to not see full damage.
Your queen listens.
Capture that objective.
Oh, I don't see any of the guys. What? Whatever. Give me some Embrace the Darkness action here.
Brilliant. Oh.
I might want to reposition my evac somewhere over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why we're running? Why are we running, buddy? You know, I think this is more a later this turn thing, right? We've got free focus. Let's do a regular melee attack on somebody. They scatter. Then we reposition somewhere, get a kill shot, and then Void Hunger. We probably find a spot on the roof where we see everybody. I just don't think the damage is gonna be good enough. And we get quick feed, right? I kinda wanna just get in there, activate as many as I can here. And then we go from there. Because doing that on the turn when the reinforcements come might be questionable. I mean, that's just an invitation to burn them all, though. I think we can just burn this guy. I can glacial rend this guy, freeze him, kill this guy this turn. And we're not doing fancy face-off. Yeah. That's gonna be the play. Alright. Glacial rent. Why don't you take a chill pill? That frozen, that's not playing the frozen animation. I guess at this point we just have to let it go. Hi guys. Nice warm place you have here. Ooh. Not the kind of weather I want to be sitting in. Alright, let me just check here if Dukeev can take care of the Andromedon in the back. Either by mind control or... Yeah, mostly by mind control. I don't really care about stasising it. Got him. Well, in that case, I think we're just gonna come here. Burn this way. Limited bleeding? No shred from that? Okay. Guess we're not getting shred.
Fine.
Would decimate.
I know you're from somewhere.
I guess then you could just reconcile from here. And I have no idea what we actually do with phase 2 Andromedon. Or maybe we're just gonna ghost bullets. Then come in with bonk, and then we can shadow bullet for the kill. Here we go. That one. Or you know, now we can get lucky. It's not the frost purifier. Okay. Yeah.
Keep it moving, guys.
So much for reconcealment. And I didn't reposition my evac. We might still have 2 turns here. We still need to... we haven't done any damage to the objective yet. We got reinforcements coming in. And we still have an Andromedon on ice. Okay, the reinforcements don't look scary. That's a sniper and a duelist. And I kind of hope I can, you know, cheese the objective a little bit with an Andromedon melee attack.
Death awaits you.
Hold on to that thought. I'll be right back with you, Mr. Andromedon. Just gotta kill your newly arrived friend quickly.
It's not easy being queen.
Yeah, you tell me.
What is it this time? My conquest continues.
Yeah, let's get the evac. Yeah, it's too far away. Just reposition it here.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I don't think you can actually do anything to the thing, but we're gonna try. That did absolutely nothing. Okay.
Right. Of course.
How much longer are you my friend, by the way? 4 alien turn starts. Yeah, okay. Oh, all good. No hard feelings. I'm not gonna kill him, I think. Oh, somebody took a lot of damage there. What did the thing just burn and bleed and whatever? That's what I saw.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate the remaining hostiles and move to evac.
Yes.
Let's just get him.
You're trying my patience for. Kill him.
Can't ghost bullet a friendly target. That's kind of silly. Also, I was kind of hoping for loot here.
How's it going there?
Now we can Ghost Bullet, but we can also just Ice Rent. Roll 29 damage.
No time like the present.
You got it. Fire! 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 Yo, incoming!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Very good. Very good. What is the detection tower? Is there a civilian sitting in that corner? An idiot. Alright, anyway, out. Never lip free down for the count.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Despite chaotic situation. Some extra AP, some extra alloys and crystals, some extra wounds for Vandal. Alright. Let's get a picture here for Dokiev. We do have something with your Psy-Amp. Can you do something with your Psy? No, that's your weapon. No, that's your butt. Okay. Yeah. You pose that way. It's not me who's taking the picture. You pose that way. Well, the assassin is also next on the list, right? We're doing the... not the Free Master Sergeant one, but the other one, to fight a stronghold. So we might actually have to do the Master Sergeant thing right after. We'll see.
The Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them permanently.
We're gonna pick up Blitzkick. Gives us another attack with our move-only action after getting in there. We want to pick up Enrage, right? 10-turn cooldown that reduce each time this unit attacks. So now that we have Blitzkick, we can attack twice per turn. Once we get Windconner's Fury, we can attack 4 times a turn? I don't know if we can Blitzkick twice. Yeah, definitely want Enrage. And probably then, I don't know what we're getting. What else we're getting? Maybe something here from the end, just for more damage. We definitely got some loot on there. Stuff we want to sell. But that's gonna be it for me for today. Hang on. Just a quick look at the geoscape, so that we know what's up. There's a network tower we have to infiltrate. Strength 3, so we definitely want to take that as soon as possible. At least the tower. So I think, as I mentioned that previously, like at this stage, we want to take towers. We don't necessarily want to complete HQs, but we want to take as many tower missions as possible. HQ, I am confident, probably for the wrong reasons, to run at any strength whatsoever. Tower is the tricky one. And lip free, of course. And now that we have the tower, we can make contact here, unlock Mental Fortitude for whatever that does. Right, but that's something I'm gonna leave for future commander to select squad for. I think this was our 19th, 20th, I lost count. Global Liberation, let's say 19.
Thanks everybody for hanging out, for checking this out. If this was your first time here, don't forget to hit the follow button, so you know when I'm going live. So we're usually streaming XCOM on Tuesdays and on Saturdays, and then on the days in between, well, usually on Thursday there's something, and everything else is spontaneous depending on my time, my mood, and what kind of games I'm feeling like playing. That being said, also for those, you know, who are enjoying the PC content, the current patch has severe performance issues, so I'm kind of taking a little bit of a pause, seeing if they can fix that. So that also means no surprise zombie stream anytime soon. So yeah, let me see if I can find somebody for a little raid target here. Marbs was playing earlier, I guess he's already done. Well, Captain Petrov is up to something. So I'm gonna send you over there. Captain Petrov, good friend of the channel, and also the guy who's responsible for a lot of the classes that we're playing with. And he's doing... he has an F1 screen open of a Legate. That sounds like he's having fun there. Alright. Thanks everybody for being here. Lenny, have a good night. Field Bear, Pensful, Commie, Raging Fury, Sen, and everybody else. It's been lovely. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Have a great weekend. I hope I'll catch you next time. See you then.